Alright. Today is Sunday. I can't speak. December 7th, 2025. I'm gonna continue playing Avoid Stranger. I'm also a little bit late because I literally woke up like at 10:50 or something. So I literally woke up, brushed my teeth, you know, and then stream. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can beat it today. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I can, but I'll at the very least begin to finish it because we're at the final route, I think. Well, haven't unlocked it yet or anything, but like, you know, going through the steps, I guess. And I guess we'll see how long it takes. It's like, well, I don't know. It's like this whole meta thing where I don't know if when you do the actual route, is there like a hard puzzle that you actually have to do, in which case it's gonna take longer. I don't know. Like getting to the actual route is the hard part, you know. And I plan to like, I don't know. I guess we'll see. But like I plan to just kind of go through the game as Gray without the infinite locusts. And I don't know if like if you end up being Void, does it like not allow you to go through the other stuff? I'm not sure because I want to actually see all the clues, you know, to get to the special route in the first place. I never got to see that actually. I kind of read it already, but like I still want to see them, you know. Like I feel like it doesn't really matter, but like I still want to like go through the steps, you know, and see the clues and all that, and then you know, activate the final route. I feel like. Because I already have all the prerequisites, technically. You just need the items, I think. And that's all you really need. Anyway, also playing the Zero Ranger OST again, because I felt it's appropriate. It's the developers of the game, which I don't know if I'll play or not. I don't know, like, if it gets as meta as Void Stranger, I feel like, I don't know. As far as I understand, it doesn't. It's like, it's a little bit more of a prototype, I guess, of like the whole universe, you know, of Void Stranger, really. It's mainly just a shoot 'em up, you know. It's like a completely different genre. Anyway, what else can I talk about? Again, I usually like to just ramble for a little bit, though I did start late, so maybe I shouldn't ramble for too long. Well, one small thing. Well, I don't know. Like a small thing that happened that I've noticed actually is. I mean, let's see, where is it? In the original, like, drawings, also... Is there any music happening? The title is menacing. I don't hear anything. It's just like... Oh, I can hear a little bit something. I don't know. Anyway. It's just very low droning ambience, I guess. At the very least, it's hard to... I can't hear it. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the original like commission actually of my little like freaking self-insert OC character or whatever. After using it for a while, I noticed there was actually some issues. You know, it's funny because I don't know, going over like when I was commissioning it in the first place, it was already like so many little nitpicky things I asked for. You know, I felt like I annoyed the artist. But even now, I still have some things. Can I show this? Whatever, I'll just show it. So this is like the original folder of like a bunch of different, you know, drawings, I guess. There's even like a transparent version, because I asked for a transparent version. They also made like a white outline version, which actually works, actually, I don't know, in some cases. I think that's what I use with transition screens. But let's see, for example, I mean, it was originally like this one, I'm pretty sure, right? So I'll just open up this one. So this was the original drawing. At first, I didn't really notice anything. It looks alright, right? I mean, I like it overall. Even though you don't really see... Because I mostly use for the images, I mostly use the top part because, you know, the face is important and everything. I don't really use the entire thing, but I don't know, sometimes maybe it's another thing. But when I zoom in, and something I didn't really notice, just like some weird artifacting, you know? I don't know what's called artifacting, or like errors possibly, I'm not sure, but I noticed one, why there's like a dot here. I mean, I guess it could be construed as like a beauty mark, maybe, but like on the other images, there is no such thing, right? So you can look at the, for example, the reference sheet and stuff. There's no like weird mark over here, so that's weird. I don't know. So that's a weird mistake. Again, not a big deal, but you know, something I noticed. And also like this thing, which I didn't see at the time, you know? When I saw the sketches, you know, it was like really hard to see. Like the full resolution, you can't really zoom in like this. But something I didn't notice is that there's like another set of eyebrows for some reason. That's kind of weird. It kind of reminds me of like a image from, what was it? I think it's Kobayashi. You know, Kobayashi anime where like the characters like looking up from a newspaper or something like that. It looked like they have like multiple eyebrows as well. I don't know. I don't know. Is it like a common like animation mistake or something? Like the artist was drawing like multiple eyebrows just to test out what they look like or something? I don't know. Anyway, I didn't notice that at first. So that's weird. And also this, like, you see there's nose pads? It looks like nose pads anyway, unless the artist was trying to draw something else. I'm not sure, but it just kind of looks weird, you know? I don't know. I'm not sure if I like it with the nose pads in the first place, because, you know, it's like anime. Oh, hello, Koiba, by the way. Is this avatar supposed to be me? Yeah. I don't know if you saw it before, but like, yeah. It's the little, like, you know, dumb, like, self-insert OC, whatever, that I kind of introduced. Or just branding, you know? I feel like a stallful is not really the best way to represent me, even though I didn't even want a self-insert OC in the first place, right? But whatever. Anyway, I commissioned an artist, like, a while ago at this point. Like a month, 2 months ago? I can't remember, but I think it was in October. But yeah, I've noticed these mistakes now. Or at least, I don't know, I think they're mistakes. You know, I don't know if I'm gaslighting myself, but I think they're mistakes. So yeah. So what I did, I mean, for one, I contacted the artists, and I guess we'll see what they see. I think they replied at some point. I have to look at that message later. On Twitter, I guess. But I also just went ahead and fixed it myself. It's a little bit annoying because then I have to like fix the original thing and then I have to like change all the things I've been using. So I actually did change all the little images on my transition screens and all that, and freaking banner and social media. I don't know. I don't think it matters that much, but like, you know, I like things to be consistent, you know? I don't want things to just be like inconsistent, right? So what I did is I just kind of did it myself. So I fixed it here. I don't know if you can notice it though. I don't know. Cause I don't know, when you zoom in, by the way, I don't know what, I'm not very, how do you say? I'm not very savvy when it comes to like the tools that artists use. So when you zoom in, you see like a bit of a texture here. Like that's kind of weird. What kind of like coloring tool did they use? I have no idea. So it was kind of hard to like actually match that, you know? But you know, that's what I did. I kind of like, I fixed it. Obviously, I mean, this one's super easy. This one's like literally a tiny pixel, so that's easy to fix. But like, it's mostly the weird nose pad things and then the eyebrows, right? Eyebrows over here. Maybe we can like just do like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, damn it. Ah, I didn't mean to close it. Oops. I wanted to do this. Also, I'm using paint, you know? I mean, I can use GIMP. That's probably a better like thing to use, but I don't know. GIMP is like harder for me to use. I'm not used to it, you know. I'm so used to using this paint.net. It's like it's really meant to be like a super like beginner level image editing program. You know, it's not meant to replace Photoshop. It doesn't have a lot of the features that Photoshop has, but like I don't know, it's faster because I know how to use it faster. Anyway, you think those are mistakes too? Seems like they forgot to MS Pen color bucket the glasses. Maybe, yeah. Also, this I decided to keep it though. Because like I don't know, I don't want to color it as well. I think it's fine. There's such thing as like transparent glasses technically, so whatever. I don't want to like add more things, you know. I change more things because then I feel like it would seem off. Anyway, but yeah, so we look the difference. See? Aha, see? I don't know. Hopefully it's not noticeable. I tried my best to like just color it in, basically, and get rid of that. I use like something called content aware fill a little bit, but it's not that useful because if the outline is already connected to something, you can't really do that. Content aware fill is mainly for like in like a background or something, you know. Anyway, that's the main thing I noticed, and yeah, did that. It's just a small thing I did yesterday. It requires a little bit of effort, is what I'm saying. You know, so it's kind of hard to do. I'm not an artist, so like it's kind of hard to like figure out how to like, you know, color over this. Ideally, you have layers, right? I don't have the original layers that the artist had, you know, in Photoshop or whatever. But hopefully, it's good enough. That's like a little edit, you know. I spent years, like I'm not an artist, but I spent years like playing around with like memes, you know, like involving like Photoshop. Like editing things and making them seem look real. I mean, people don't do that anymore, but they use AI these days, I guess. But like, that's what I did, you know. You know how like people play around with Photoshop, like they add a guy into like a random photo or something, or like, you know, what was like Photoshop requests or something like that, you know. What do you call them? Like, let's see, like Photoshop. Is that like, that's the thing, right? Photoshop requests Reddit, you know. Like yeah, Photoshop requests. Like people ask people to like Photoshop something for their image, and like, and then people do that. I guess, you know, they like take people away, or like add people, or like add, sometimes like a silly like meme requests, but they, you know, make the person wear a funny hat or something. I don't know. Anyway, I did that a lot. You know, I don't have any actual artistic skills, but I know how to use Photoshop, sort of. Well. Again, ironically, not Photoshop. This is not Photoshop, actually. But it's similar enough, I feel like. I say Photoshop anyway, kind of like, again, like kind of like Band-Aid, you know? I know you know how Band-Aid is a brand, technically, but people just use it colloquially with, like, bandages. That's the way I use it anyway, even though it's a different program. I say I use Photoshop, you know? Anyway, so that's just a very small thing that I noticed. That I changed. Also change it in the reference sheet, I guess. Because they used to also have nose pads over here. I also just deleted them. I feel like it looks better without nose pads, you know? I mean, nose pads are more accurate, I guess. Because that's what glasses usually have. But like for like anime or whatever, sometimes we don't want as too many details, I guess. You know? You know, the only thing I don't like, I don't know, I don't like the watch. The watch feels like painted on. I don't know. I complained about that to the artist before. I already asked for like a revision, you know? But like, I feel like it's too late for that. I mean, it's such a small thing. Like, it's such a minor detail. And most likely, like, you're not going to see the watch anyway. Like, look at this. I don't know, it feels off to me. Like, I wanted to... I don't know. I wanted to... I can't draw. See, I can't draw. That's why I have to commission an artist. You know, so I wanted to go like this, you know, like this. So it doesn't like feel painted on, if that makes sense. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna put it in a different layer. I don't know, it doesn't matter, but it's good practice to put stuff on a different layer. Otherwise, you end up stuck making permanent changes that you don't want, you know. Like I want it like this. You know? But I can't draw, so okay, this doesn't look right. I don't know what kind of texture they're using there. Oops. Color picker tool. Again, this is just like a random sketch that I'm doing that is not really actually what I want, but you know, like this. See, that looks a little bit better because it like bulges out instead of like being part of the actual outline. That looks better to me. I don't know, but I can't draw, so I can't really edit that part. And also, I don't know what they're again. I don't know what kind of like thing they're using. See here? I don't know what kind of texture they're using here. What kind of brush they're using in Photoshop to like make it seem like it's like part of a texture thing. I mean, it does look alright actually. It looks like it's part of like paper, you know, if that makes sense? It's like you're drawing on paper or something. I mean, when you zoom out, you know, you don't really notice it, so it's very subtle. It looks alright, I don't know. It does add texture. It's just, I can't replicate that, because I don't know how to replicate that. Anyway, you don't even see that watch anyway, it's because when I use these images, I just use the top half. Seems like a paper texture. Yeah, no. Also, you're sure that you offered to draw my character and I refuse? Yeah! Look. No hard feelings. But, I don't know, like, I'm not sure if I wanted my character in your style, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe for something else in the future, but like, I don't know, no promises or anything. I just figured, like, I wanted like their style, because well, their style had like I like the eyes basically. I wanted the eyes specifically, so that's what I mainly wanted. That's why I commissioned that particular artist, I guess. You know, I also don't know what to do for emotes. I don't know if I want to commission the same artist for the emotes, to be honest. So I don't know who I would ask for like emotes. I don't even know what emotes I would even commission in the first place. You know, I don't want like generic emotes that everyone always has. You know, like the freaking. I mean, I don't mind the anime emotes. Like usually when people commission emotes, they're either like kind of like generic ones that don't really, you know. I don't know how to describe it. Like the either generic ones are like not that interesting, or they're just anime emotes. But I feel like it doesn't work. I feel like it only works for like a VTuber or something. You know, the freaking anime girl emotes. But even then, that's a little oversaturated. I feel like it was kind of a novelty when it first was a thing on Twitch. You know, like anime emotes, ay. You know, the freaking ay emote. It's literally like ripped straight out of the freaking anime. I don't know I forget which anime it is actually. I never watched it, to be honest. But people always make memes about it. You know, it was a bit of a novelty when it was first a thing. But yeah, now it's kind of oversaturated. Like every freaking VTuber has like anime emotes, so like it's like not that interesting anymore. And of course, there's also like face cam emotes or whatever. I don't know, people just take a picture of their face, which is I guess the original emotes. But that's I don't know face cam, or I guess. I don't know, they also like straight up just rip stuff from TV shows and stuff. That's something that people do as well. I wonder about the copyright licensing about that, though. You can't just do that. Have I seen your art? Or just Demon Pack Claris? I've seen Bad Bitch Blasters. For example. I have it in my Steam library. I don't know. I've seen your art, overall. I don't know, I don't want to say this without offending anyone. I just feel like the art style just doesn't really. It's not what I was looking for. You know, that's all. It's hard to say, you know, because if I were to ask commission an artist, I want them to draw it in their art style, right? But if the art style is not what I actually want, I feel like that's doing a disservice, right? If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining myself correctly, right? Because when you commission someone, you want them to draw them in their art style, because you don't want to force them to draw in a different art style, in a style that they don't really want to draw. I feel like it would just come out wrong, you know? So I wanted something specific. So yeah, anyway. Even then, like, again, I'm not an artist, so it's hard to like describe anyway what I actually want. Like, I wanted something that, I don't know, it's like, again, it's hard to say. Like, I wanted something that was kind of subtle, I guess. Subtle and not too crazy. I don't know. If only I was an artist, I could describe it a little bit better. But I just wanted something like not overly like colorful, I guess. See, these are not good words. I don't know how to describe it. Anyway, yeah. I mean, if I really wanted, well, if I really could commission anyone I want, I guess it would be, like I like, you know, basically I was just looking at like art that of video games that I like as well, and the art styles I like. If I could commission anyone I want, I guess it would be like, at least when it comes to mine, like the most like closest thing I could think of is like freaking Coffee and Lily, you know, basically. And that art style would be nice as well. But then people would just think of that game though. I mean, I like this art style, of course. It's, to me anyways, unique. Kind of like a weird, like, it's like, yeah, it's exactly what I want. It's like, it's a mix of like anime and like Western art, I guess, a little bit, if that makes sense. You know? Like, this doesn't really look like anime. Also, why is this one of the first screenshots? Anyway, but like, yeah, it's kind of like, it's anime, but not really, right? It's like more westernized, which I like. It's like that, if that makes sense. But yeah, if I could commission anyone I want, it would be like something like this. But obviously, the developer is not gonna commission anything. They're like a billionaire, so like they don't need to commission anything. They're too busy making a game, and they don't need to like sell their art really. It sells itself. Yeah, something like this. And maybe that's a little bit too cliche, you know. I feel like because obviously it's one of the games that, at least in the recent. How long has it been actually? When did this game come out? But it's one of the games that came out that I really liked actually. Came out 2023, but that's the Steam date actually. Itch.io was actually a little bit earlier than that. I don't know, in the last 5 years or so, I guess. Well, when did it come out actually? The Itch.io release date original. Does Google tell me that? 2023. Well, even before that, I swear it existed even before that though, right? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I swear it was on Itch.io first. You know, I remember it was like a whole thing. Because I remember, like, it wasn't even a demo. Like, the game wasn't even supposed to be like multiple chapters. It was like just a one-off, actually. In the beginning, I remember. I mean, I can check like, well, I can check my own channel, I guess, because I played the game when it first came out. I don't know if I played it like exactly when it came out though. YouTube.com. Oh yeah, something I forgot to mention is like I have this little extension that removes all recommended stuff. That's why at some point I searched for something. I wanted to showcase why YouTube sucks by like searching for something and showing why it keeps like recommending me like random things. But I forgot that I had this, you know, because I want to keep the YouTube clean when I'm just browsing it on stream. I was just random recommended stuff. I don't know. Coffin. Did I stream it? I don't know. 2 years ago. That's chapter 1. Game Jam, right? This is also 2 years ago. Also, I remember it was like, I was trying to replicate the freaking like, that other anime, like, was my sister cannot be that cute or something? So it was that meme incense game or whatever. Which somehow people, I feel like, were so against this game, but like, they don't remember, like, you know, it's like a common trope in like anime, you know. It's not meant to be taken that seriously. Well, like, was it like my? I don't know. I don't know if this is my browsing history, but anyway, was it my sister? Right, it was this one. Right, it was my sister. Yeah, this one. I was trying to look for this. I was trying to replicate that with this thumbnail, you know, putting the brother, the back, and anyway. 2 years ago. I guess it was only 2 years ago. I felt longer. I don't know. Anyway, I was trying to say, like, in recent years, the Coffee and Lily is probably one of my favorite indie games overall. It's the one that stands out to me. Despite the haters, I guess, that, like, obsess over how, like, offensive it is, I guess. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's overblown. But, like, that's how I feel, you know? For some reason, there's, like, weird niche developer got like really popular, and then a bunch of like other people looking in who don't know anything about it, you know, just kind of like ragging on it, and it's like that upsets me a little bit. Anyway, I mean, what else is there to talk about? Freaking OC, had to like fix a few things. So update my avatar, you know, everything. It's just very subtle. I feel like most people wouldn't even notice. But like, again, I like to have consistency, I guess. That's very important, you know? I mean, one small thing. I mean, I don't know how I would go about doing this, but I'm gonna be honest, like, I was thinking, like, this is like not even that important, I feel like, but I don't like how, you know, like this, I don't know if this matters, to be honest, but I don't like this, you know, this is like a version without the glasses, but the face is too long. It's like, also inconsistent as well, you know? If you just compare it like this, I don't know if this works, but yeah, you know, it's just too long. It's just too long, I feel like. The chin is too long, see? It goes down here for some reason. The ears don't match. If you're trying to match the hair, I don't know. It's just like a different face for some reason. I want to fix that, but I imagine you have to redraw everything, so I don't know how I'm gonna ask for that. Do I have to pay? You know, to pay again? I don't know. I don't know, it's just something I didn't really think about when it you know, when it's all colored and everything, and I was like, oh, it looks great. And it's like, only like months later do I realize, yeah, maybe actually there is some things I want to change again. I don't know. Anyway. Whatever. It doesn't really matter anyway. It's just, this is just like a random, like, OC thing. You know, most people just, like, for their little avatar or whatever, they get like a friend to do it or something for free, you know? But I pay for it, so. I forget how much I paid for it. I mean, I paid standard price. Hopefully it's fine. It matters a lot, that's how people will remember you? I guess so. I don't know, I've always felt like, maybe it's because the way I interact with the internet, like I never really wanted like a avatar, I guess, or like something that represents, like, you know, yourself as self-insert. I mean, people these days just use face cam, I guess, but I don't know. I like being anonymous, right? And, well, like, I was gonna say, like, I was gonna make a reference to, like, 4chan. Even though 4chan's not a great place. In fact, it's kind of like an example of how things, when things are too anonymous, I feel like people try to just make tribes anyway. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, like, one of the things that 4chan got right, I feel like, about the internet is, like, the idea of everyone being anonymous, right? Like, no class, no gender, no preconceptions about who you are, if that makes sense. Where everyone is on equal ground. I like that. I like that idea. So that's why I was so against having, like, anything that represents me, because I don't know, I like things, I like it to judge people on what they do and what they say instead of, like, who they are, if that makes sense, right? I don't know, that's how I view things anyway. So that's, I feel like, one of the powerful things of the internet, at least when it first was a thing, right? But nowadays, I feel like that's not the case at all. And in fact, again, going back to 4chan, if you actually, like, go through a lot of their threads, which I do sometimes, I lurk, I admit, to be honest, I only lurk, like, really recently, to be honest, because, I don't know, I just kind of ran out of things to read about on Reddit, you know, so I just go to 4chan, you know, like, video games and stuff. But, like, 4chan is, like, an example of, like, despite everyone being anonymous, everyone is still fucking racist, you know, like racist and sexist and, like, all the isms, I guess, because despite everyone being anonymous, people are still trying to, like, put everyone into tribes for some reason, into, like, groups and categories, you know, like, so-and-so is this stereotype, you know, and blah blah blah. And also, I don't know, a lot of references to Jews for some reason. I don't know, everyone's a Nazi there, by the way, or at least, I don't know, there's a big group in there that's, like, Nazis for some reason. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I just don't like that, though. It's like, I want everyone to be anonymous. I want everyone to be anon or whatever. You know, anon, 4chan, the 4chan, the infamous hacker anon. Though I've always, like, it's a hacker group, the Anonymous. That's a different meaning though. But anyway, I've always pronounced it Anon though for some reason. I don't know. In my head, I pronounce it Anon. Anon sounds like a name to me, so Anon, you know, Anon. But no, it's Anon, I guess, because anonymous. You know, we are anonymous, you know, like a hive mind that doesn't really, not like one person. That's kind of cool to me. I don't know. Anyway. But I decided to just have like a freaking self-insert because, you know, I don't know, might as well have something, I guess, like as constant, like, as like a way to brand yourself, I guess, have some kind of branding. And so people don't call me a freaking femboy, you know, because they keep saying the Astolfo. In fact, well, sometimes some people, well, this is more offensive, to be honest, to me. Some people don't even know Astolfo, and they just assume it's an anime girl. That's more offensive, that you don't know who Astolfo is. I don't know. That's sometimes, it's happened a few times at least, I feel like. People don't even know who Astolfo is. I'm like, what? Anyway, what am I trying to say? But yeah, I decided to have like the freaking like OC because it's at least some way to differentiate yourself, you know, so you're not just like completely like, you know how I say like I don't really like no commentary channels, right? The reason, well, I don't dislike the people who make them necessarily. It's just that I don't want to make that kind of content where there's no commentary at all. Because then there's no way to differentiate your content, right? You don't add anything. It's just like no commentary. It's like it's hard to like make yourself stand out, you know, because you're not different from anyone else, except maybe if you have like, I don't know, 4K resolution, you know, you just make the video like better resolution, I guess. It's like hard to stand out. I'm not a fanboy? Well, I'm sorry to break the news. I literally have the tag like, well, I guess it's not fanboy, but rather I put the tag like not an anime girl on Twitch, I think, or something like that. Because people kept thinking I'm an anime girl. I don't know. I can't show it because if I show it, the stream preview will like show infinite. Oh, is that how that works? Well, I don't know. I was just gonna show this. Huh. See, not an anime girl. But now it's gonna show like infinite like mirror effect. You know? Ah. Okay, go back. Anyway. A femboy. I'm too old. I'm too old to be a femboy. Is the thing. That's the issue. Like I'm too old. You have to understand. Like if you're gonna be a femboy, I mean, people can give whatever labels they want, but for me, if you want to be a femboy, you have to be young. You know, you have to be young. That's all I'm saying. I mean, as a joke, maybe, you know, you can be a femboy. Like a funny joke, I guess. Well, I don't know, that comes across a little bit offensive, but you know, like when someone, you know, is making a joke at their expense or something, you know, but they obviously don't really match the preconceptions of whatever, like not just a femboy, but like just in general, like some kind of role that you put for yourself. I don't know how to describe that, but anyway. But yeah, why did I pick Astolfo? Because I just like Astolfo, because I play like Fate Grand Order. I'm a fake fan, by the way. I never actually watched the anime that Astolfo's from, you know, like Fate Apocrypha. I was eventually going to, but then I never got around to it. I just play Fate Grand Order, really. And I just like Astolfo. That's literally it. That's literally it. I don't know. Because I didn't find any of the other characters all that interesting, but I like Astolfo. I don't know. And that's kind of it, really. That's kind of like my main reason. So at the time, you know, I was really into Fate Go, so that's why I use it as an avatar. You know? Again, the avatar is meant, you know, when I was using Astolfo as an avatar, it was meant to be like, oh, it's a thing I like. You know, it's not like literally me, for real, you know, FR. It's like just a thing I like. Because back in the day, when you have like a avatar in like a forum or whatever, you don't put your face, you put like a thing you like a car or like a cat, you know, or like, I don't know. Like just an object or something, you know? It's like, it's not meant to be you. What was it like, I swear, was it MSN Messenger default avatars or something? Something like that. I can't spell messenger. Is it like a thing? I don't know, like rubber ducky, beach chairs, friendly dog, you know? That kind of thing. Or like, I guess default avatar is just like literally this thing, but I don't know. Back in my day. You just like put a thing that you like. That's all. Anyway. I also, the avatar is specifically, it's like a thing I edited technically. You know, it's based on a meme. Like the chibi anime character in a blanket. I don't know what the origin is, to be honest. Which one is it? Yeah, this one. See this one? For some reason, there's a meme about... Well, it's not a meme, I don't know what you describe it as, but like it's like a thing, you know, where you put a chibi character inside a blanket for some reason. I don't know why, but it looks cute. So like, I used Photoshop to like put a Starfruit in a blanket, and I like, you know, that's my avatar. So I was like, oh, this is like a thing I did. That's why I used it as an avatar. It wasn't just like a copy paste. Well, sort of copy paste, but you know, it's like a thing I actually made. Anyway, let's see. It's been about a half an hour. I think it's time to begin Voice Stranger. I feel like since I was late, I should probably just begin now. I like to also end the stream like on time. I don't want to go 5 hours again if possible, you know, because I have work tomorrow and stuff. And like, oh, you know, it's like I don't really stream late or anything. It's just like, you know, everything cascades, you know, because if I have to take extra time to like stream, then I have to like eat, you know, food later, and I have to like shower later, you know, everything's later, and and then I have to like sleep later. It ends up, you know, again, a cascading effect. Also, what's this song? You know, this song sounds, I don't know, very anime. Like it's a very like important sentimental scene, like a flashback or something, as the hero is about to get killed by the villain, but then he finds hope from his flashback, and then he powers up or something, you know, something like that. Anyway, pause. I play Voice Stranger instead. How far did I get into Voice Stranger? Well, I think I did all 3 routes at this point. I also struggled a lot on the freaking snake puzzle. That's why the title is like... The game never does this correctly. Okay, there you go. It's not borderless, so like when I'm trying to alt-tab, it doesn't work. Or it doesn't, you know, go to the other screen. Anyway, so what did I do last time? So I did all 3 routes. I did, spoilers, I did the Grey route, I did the Lily route, and I did the, what's-her-face? The Demon Girl route. What's it called? What's her name again? I actually forgot. I don't know, I can't remember. But no, I mean, she's like the badass, you know, took off her glasses and stuff. Anyway, it was also fought like a really hard boss, you know, the centipede boss and everything. So now I'm trying to get into the last route. Apparently there's a secret true ending route if you do a very special thing. So the hint to getting the super special, you know, secret route ending is to go through all the murals. And technically you don't have to. And technically I already did with the previous character, but when I did it with the previous character, she didn't see anything because you can't see anything as her, I guess, you know, because she's void or something. I can't remember. I don't know if she's void or is it specific to that character. I don't know. What's her name again? I forgot. Let me just look it up. Void. I'm gonna be using this a lot, by the way. I'm trying not to like just cheat and just go straight to the ending. I want to see all the things, you know, before I go. What's the route? Routes again. Hello, Elias. I had no idea there was such a thing as too much replayability. I feel like there is. Alright, it was Sif. Right, it was Sif. Those are the routes. And of course, hidden route. Name hidden due to spoilers. That's not hidden at all. I can see that right there. Anyway, but it was the Sif route, right? The Sif character. The Sif character couldn't see the hint. So now I'm replaying the game again, and my plan is to go through those murals again and see what the hints are. And I think I read it already, but you know, I want to read it again. And then once I read them, I'll do the actual route. I feel like I'm a bit of a completionist. I just want to see the things, you know, even though like you don't need to. You can sequence break and just not read the clues, but but I'm starting. This is a new playthrough, a new run with Grey, but no infinite locuses. So just like when you play the game in the beginning, you have lives and then you lose our lives and you may get stuck having to do the void thing. I don't know if that affects it as well. I don't know. I imagine it would lock you out of it. You can reset it. You can reset the voice status by going all the way to the end and then, you know, going back up. But then the issue then is that you don't have any locuses anymore. You gotta start with 0 locuses and you're stuck, you know, going through the game 0 lives again. You know, that sucks. So I'd rather have like more lives. But unlike the first time I played, you know, unlike the first time I played Void Stranger, I do have wings and stuff, right? I have the wings, the sword and everything. So that's helpful. And apparently there's something to do... Well, there's a shortcut that was mentioned. Let me see. Where is it? Not this. Documents. It's Stranger. This is my folder. Oh yeah, I really struggled with this one. The freaking snake thing. Like, this was so bullshit. I don't want to keep going on about this, but like, this was so bullshit. Apparently, there's like arrows, I think, or something. Like that point, like where exactly you're supposed to, like, I don't know, like this is an arrow apparently. How are you supposed to see this? I'm sorry, but like, this is an arrow. Like the idea is that like this tail connects to that one because there's an arrow here. See, like it's so small and so subtle. Like, are you kidding me? I'm sorry, but this puzzle sucks. Like, there's this, and like there's this. It's like you're supposed to match it like that, you know? And it's always supposed to go, oh, this tail goes that way. And then you see this is an arrow, so this goes that way. Whoa! You know, it's like, are you kidding me? Like, there's no way I would have noticed that. You fucking, I'm gonna kill you. I mean, what? In Minecraft. I'm sorry, I get really, like, bloodthirsty when confronted with, like, a really hard puzzle. It upsets me. Anyway. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I forgot what I was gonna do initially. I remember last time I finished playing, I think there was a hint, right? I guess I didn't screenshot it. I think I put it in my Steam notes, maybe. Yeah, it says, in the 7th room, just one more step beyond the exit. Oh, I must have skipped it, damn it. But that was a hint I got from Mon, I think, the one that goes ki-shi-shi-shi, you know? Which, by the way, when they died, I was trying to, when you defeat a Mon and they go Kish, you know, K-S-I, I thought they were saying literally some kind of weird code, but no, they were saying Kiss, as in like Ki-shi-shi. That's just the way they laugh, I guess, as they die. A bit confusing though when they just say K-S-I though. They should have been like Ki-shi-shi and then, you know, and die. Anyway, in the 7th room, so I already passed it. Damn it, I thought it was this room. I thought it was the 8th room. I guess I went too fast. Oh well. In that case, I just don't take the shortcut and just keep going. Now here's the hard part. Not dying, you know? I mean, obviously the beginning level is not that hard, hopefully. But later on, you can definitely soft lock yourself, so... And when you soft lock yourself, you have to reset your life, right? Though I guess I could... You know what I could really do, if I really want to be cheesy? What I could do is that every time I soft lock myself, I could quit the game and reopen it, you know? With that, I think that prevents you from losing a life, I think, right? I mean, if I really want to do that, I could. This is my last resort, I guess. Isn't that a song? My last resort. I don't know, something like that. Anyway, let's just go. Grab that. Get as many lives as I can, I feel like. So I did get stuck at some point because I also want to see the clue of what's her face? I already forgot her name as well, but you know, the decapitated head, essentially. You don't get to see her clue if you kill her, right? If you get past her. But to get past her, you have to use a smiling statue. But use a smiling statue, you might get, you know, you might like fly past the actual like room where you need to see the clue. So it's like, you know, catch 2020 or whatever, or catch 22, catch 22. I always mix up 2020 and catch 22 for some reason. It's similar terms in my head. How did I do this again? To like... Wait, how do you do this? So, hold on, where's my mouse? Push that there. Push this here. How do I get this chest again? Push that there. Oh, you push this one here and then push that one up. But then in order to get here though, I have to do this. Oh, but then I have to push. Ah, damn it! I have to push it up then. That doesn't work. God damn it. Now to cheese the game immediately. I'm assuming this works. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly, by the way. I'm just playing more Void Stranger and also cheesing the game. Because as soon as I softlock myself, I simply reset the game. Also, again, when the game first opens, I can't move it. There you go. It's gonna be annoying every time I have to do that. Where's Void Stranger? Over here. Okay. Try this again. What's the best way to do this? I don't know. It's like I have to. If I only push it once, I can't go to it, you know? Unless I do something like... What if I go like this? Like that? Like that? Like that, like that, like that. It was very specific. Okay, well now I get the locust. Amazing. Great. That's all, they just get a locust. Really. You know, I imagine the way the Mon system works is that if you have a certain amount of locusts, then she'll appear, I guess? I'm assuming that's how that works. How did I kill this snake? I don't know. There we go. Grab that. So I want to get as many locusts as I can. I don't know how much the shortcuts will help me at this point. I guess we'll see. I can also look up the shortcuts, I guess? But that's cheating, you know? You can't do that. I get as many locusts as I can. I also need locusts just in general, because if I die too soon, too many times, then I get stuck in the void status, you know, if I want to continue, and I want to do that. I feel like that would, not allow me to see the things that I want to see. Okay, well, I don't need to kill that one, but I don't know, I just felt like it. Alright. Here. I'm gonna go as fast as I can. So what I really want is, well, I guess the first thing is to go to that snake mural again, right? I already have the solution this time, so I don't have to fret about, like, doing, like, a whole thing, I guess. This one, well, we already got this one, right? This is just the void memory thing, so I don't think we need to go in here. Again, apparently, from what I understand, the I can't speak. Prerequisite? I can't say the word. Prerequisite? Prerequisite? Is that how you say it? You know, what you need to, like, do the actual special ending or special route is just the 3 items. So you don't really need anything else. But, I don't know. I just wanna... I'm a very process-based person, I guess, you know? But even though I'm, like, kind of cheating a little bit already, I still want to do it properly, because I feel like otherwise you don't get the full experience. I don't know. It doesn't feel right to skip to the end, you know? Kind of like skipping to the end of a movie or something, you know? It's like, oh, I already know the plot twist, I'll just skip to the end. Oh yeah, and there's a bunch of these characters that I wonder if it matters I think I did this wrong. Wait. I don't want to lose a locust. Hold on. time to do this again. You know, does the game punish you if I do this too many times? Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Because the game breaks the fourth wall a whole bunch, or like, player, we've noticed that you reset the game multiple times to prevent soft locking. As punishment, we're just gonna kill you in real life. You know? Okay. Do that for now. Come on. Uh-oh. See, I still soft lock myself, even with wings. Soft lock. Try again. I'm just gonna keep doing this now. I don't want to lose lives. You know, the true infinite life brand. Simply closing the game and then opening it up again. That's how you do it. Again, I can't move the window yet. Every time I open it. It is gonna be annoying every time I do that though. I just want to kill the snake. just die. Okay. There you go. Well, you're safe now. So I don't know if we need to like read all dialogue again. Was it Sister Ballbuster? We never see these characters ever again, I feel like, you know? Very strange. Also, do you believe in, like, star, 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 you know? That was also never explained, I feel like. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know about how these NPCs connect with the larger plot, because I feel like they don't. You know? You just never see them ever again. And also, I also wonder why these NPCs end up in the void in the first place. Is there some kind of connection here? Is it just random? You know, randomly they just go here. Let's see. So I can swap the UI. Do I want to do that? I would get 28 locusts though. Seems like a good deal. I have to go through all the levels again, but the levels aren't that hard. I'd rather have a bunch of locusts in the beginning, and then just have a bunch, you know? I don't know, so I don't know the correct way to like manipulate the steps to like kill certain enemies. I just press buttons until it works. Anyway, but I have to speedrun the game again. Whee! It does reset the locust chests though, so like this is an effective way to like maybe grind. I don't know how that works because if you swap the numbers again, I don't know how that works. I mean, you can like go to like a higher floor, I guess, if you swap the numbers again. Well, at the very least, it's a good amount. Just doing one swap, I think, is like it's already a good amount, you know? It'd be nice to have 99 locusts. I feel like we'll die a lot. Even knowing all the answers to the puzzles, I'm still gonna die. So I'm not gonna remember every single solution. Crazy. See? I still die. Because I don't pay attention. I press a button too quickly, you know, it's like, it can still happen. that doesn't help me. Okay, focus back. Get that. I wonder when you take the statue that resets everything, you know, resets like the voice status and everything. I wonder if that also resets the locust chests. Never determined that, because the one time that happened, I just died instantly because you start with 0 locusts, right? So you just die. I don't know. Oh, she's gone. NPC's gone. Alright. So now we're back here. So we can swap the numbers again. Really only just moves us like a little bit more floors for less locusts. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. What's this one again? Oh, this is a badly damaged mural. Mural. I can also destroy this for some reason for fun. Has the game ever mentioned that you can destroy those? Because apparently that was one of the solutions to solving one of the murals. Though again, I just kind of like use facts and logic, you know, to like look at the ones and zeros. I didn't really think about like destroying the mural. I don't know if there's any hint anywhere that says that. Anyway, Snake Lady. Which is technically she's just a big snake. She's not actually a snake lady. She's using freaking what's the term in like Naruto? Genjutsu, I think, whatever. Genjutsu, she's using illusion magic to make her so look like she has big boobs, but really she's just a big snake. I don't know if there's any. Okay, whatever. I don't know, there's a whole dialogue obviously you can do, but I don't know if I want to. Because I've seen it already like 1,000 times. Even though I'm tempted to like, you know... Like every like video game when there's like multiple routes or like you have to replay something over again, like sometimes I do want to see all dialogue again, even if I technically already read it as the player, like, but like sometimes it affects like the character, right? Like talking to like NPC somehow like affects some kind of hidden score system, you know, where like you actually have to talk to this character, otherwise they don't show up in the true ending or something, you know, in this particular route. Something like that, I don't know. There's a chest there, which I want to grab. I'm just thinking like maybe I shouldn't grab all these chests because again, there's that one part where you talk to the decapitated head. And I don't know if having so many locusts, it might skip the part where I want to go to actually, which is the mural of the decapitated head, so I can see the seal. You saw me connecting Tails parts, and you still don't understand how you're supposed to connect them, really? I mean, I don't really understand either, because I'm still annoyed by it, but like... But the idea, I mean, if you really want to know, I mean, you played Voice Stranger already, right? I think you mentioned you already played Voice Stranger, so you know. But yeah, you're supposed to take the screenshots, you know, of every floor that has a tail, like this one, right? And the idea is like, the hint was, what was it? Like, the snake connects the tail of the snake, or the tail connects the traitorous lord's tail, rather. The traitorous lord's tail connects the brand, at least when they were alive. You know, the at least when they were alive part is like annoying, because I feel like that's obvious, because obviously the traitorous lord is dead. We learned that from the snake lady. So I wonder, I wish that hint could be used for something else. I don't know, like, could have been like, I don't know, it's like, oh, but the snake parts or the tail parts are all cut up or something, you know. At least that would give us a better idea. We don't have to like try to connect everything, you know. But anyway, you beat Voice Ranger. You're so angry. Yeah, I'm still angry about it too, because I didn't really solve it. I actually had to look it up. At least at the very end, you know. I tried my best, but like I got very close. But the two things that wasn't very clear is the fact that it was supposed to be in a 6x6. Because, I mean, in hindsight it's obvious, but like when you're doing it, you know, you don't realize. You think it's a puzzle thing, so you're supposed to connect all the pieces, right? And it doesn't really connect. You're like, what the heck is going on, you know? You don't know where to put the rest of the parts. Anyway. And it's funny, you know, in the wiki it's like, oh, it's obvious. You know, once you see the parts, it's obvious that you're supposed to use it to replace the parts where there isn't a brand or something. You know, because the tail parts represent spaces where there isn't a tile, I guess. That's the idea. I think it's, again, the hint is supposed to be like, oh, you know, when they, at least when they were alive, you know, that kind of thing. It's like, that doesn't make sense to me. Hello? Oh. I was wondering why the music changed. It's you again. Hello.
Nice to meet you once again, stranger. I see you've been filling your pockets of locuses. Let's strike another deal, shall we? Give all your locuses and I'll tip you off towards another shortcut. I'm sure it'll prove useful if you manage to find it. How about it, stranger?
Sure, why not? Ah, my locuses!
This is just too exciting. Okay, here it comes. 3 leeches roam, 1 completely out of reach.
Okay, hold on. Where's my notes? Guides, notes. My notes. Here. 3 leeches roam, 1 completely out of reach. Fall what? What are we falling?
Fall behind the chest.
Oh, fall behind the chest.
That's all.
I think that was a previous level, actually. I'm pretty sure that was a previous level where that happened.
Do you remember how long you've been here? Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Okay. Dubious merchant smirks, barely able to contain their laughter. 3 leeches roam, 1 completely out of reach. Fall behind the chest. Well, there was a room with 3 leeches, but I guess... well, the leeches are like the slug things, right? I don't know. Also, how do I guess I can do this. What's that music? Why is there a pipe sound? But yeah, I was gonna say like, hold on. Do that. What happens if I kill him? You know, or her, or I don't know, I don't know what gender it is. I'm assuming it's a girl, actually. All the demon, demon people are just women for some reason. They're all anime girls. What if I kill Mon? It probably doesn't do anything. You know, we already killed Mon in a different playthrough, and they turned out big centipedes, so like, it's probably like barely like a tenth of their power, really, when they're in this form, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, where's it gonna go? Again, I don't know if I'm going to be using the shortcuts all that much anyway, I feel like. Because I kind of don't want to skip levels too much, is the issue, but oh well. I have 1 locust again. Which is maybe not a bad thing, actually, even though I tried to get more locusts earlier. Again, I don't want to skip that part with the decapitated head or whatever. What's her face? I forgot her name. Gore, right, it was Gore. I think it was Gore. Do 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 do. I'm just enjoying the music. You have to enjoy something about this game. Here you go. Is this where I'm supposed to put the thing again? I just want to do it this time so I can see the actual clue. Oops. That. Alright. So... do I have the answer already, or do I just do it again here? It was 53, was it? Was it 53? Yeah, it is 53. Okay, so we just simply just do this. We just follow this pattern, except it's like the opposite, you know? I did this before, I just did it as Sif, so I didn't see the actual point, you know? Didn't see the actual thing. Also, I can't... okay, no, I can't see the thing. Okay. Alright. So you gotta like go like this? Right, is it? Well, is this even the answer? Do I have this right? One needs to be here. Is this right? I don't know. Did I do this? I forgot. They'll go like that. But then you also have to get rid of the... I don't know. Hold on, how do I... I have to reset this. That over there. How did I do this again? I already forgot. One, two, three, four, five, six. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, is it? Oh, I'm supposed to. I don't think that works. Okay, well, I'm just gonna reset. Reset. Maybe I already messed that up. It's hard to... I don't know, it's hard to see the pattern with just this weird image, you know? Okay, let's try again. So, obviously we want those two gone. We want these two gone. Pretty sure. Then we want these gone. Right? And... nope. Like that? Again, I want to get rid of the stairs, though. That's the thing. So get rid of this, but now we're here for now. And then go like that. And then like that. What? Did I do it wrong again? Oh, maybe it's because I... I guess there's one over here. Right? I did that wrong. Damn it. Reset. Reset. You know, there's a Miku song like that, you know? Usuguri ni na. Like retry now. It's a song about Miku fucking murdering you, and then you end up in a time loop. And then you reset multiple times. Okay, so that's what it was. So there's like, I have to keep one here, actually, is the thing. That's what it was. Like, it isn't there automatically. Oh, the issue is... Oh, damn it, wait. I'll put that in here for now. Put this... Oh no! Damn it, I didn't mean this... Void Stranger. The true issue I have with these type of games is that you press one button wrong and then you die, and then it's off lock because you press it twice. All right, try again. Try that. Okay. Oh, let's see. So I want to get those stairs. I forgot how I did it last time, to be honest. Put these stairs here. Put it over there. And then... there's a... Well, I can break these from here, but then I get stuck, so I don't want that. I don't want that to happen. I guess I have to break. Okay, just break this here. Break these, and then put this one. Well, not yet. Go like here, like this first. Put this one over here. What? Is that not... What am I missing? This one? There you go. Finally. Okay. That's what I wanted. Took a while. And I did this already, but I just want to do it again. Because I didn't get the little message thing, the clue. Let's jump down. Whee! You did well to find your way here. Figuring out the brand is the only first step. Think where you can draw them. That's how you'll bend these halls to your will. Where you draw them. Yeah, I don't get this clue. This clue's dumb. This clue's stupid. It should say... So I think I know what this means now. I think I accidentally read it somewhere, but I think it's supposed to mean like, oh, you can draw the brain wherever you want, basically. I mean, that's what I was thinking before. You know, there was that room where it seemed like it was the starting screen of Void Stranger, where you can write your own brand and everything. Of course, you can write the infinite brand, the sword brand, you know, memory brand, that kind of thing. So I was thinking there's a room like that in the tower, I guess, or the whatever you call it, the void. So it's like you could write any brand in there, right? That's the idea. But I think it also means like you can also write any brand in any room, right? Or something like that, or any like domain, I'm not sure. Something like that. Anyway. Also gem. I didn't know there's a gem here. And I read this. A strange seal. You can't get any closer to it. Suddenly, you hear a distant voice. Seek what remains of the first traitorous lord. Hold on, I'm just gonna screenshot this. Oop. I don't know why OBS does that when I try to screenshot stuff. Hold on, I have to like paste new image like so. push the Lorne idol guarding their weakness 23 times. Huh. Interesting. Actually, did I read this before? I felt like I actually didn't read this. I thought I read this on the wiki or something. I may I did. No, I think I did. And I was like, spoilers. I was like, whatever. Then, okay, push the Lorne idol guarding the weakness 23 times, then remain still and wait and wait. Wait for how long? I don't know. The first seal will be severed. Got this. I don't know if that matters, but I will do that. Okay. No sound. I guess I'll just save this. So, that's the hint. I will save it not under there. Oh, access is denied. Well, wrong place. Where do I go? Voice changer? Over here. First seal. Oh. So, name it like that. 1. First seal. 2. First seal. Actually, I should name it like... Because there's gonna be other seals, right? I should name it like... Hold on. I'll just save it first, but... First seal 4. These are important screenshots that I must take even though it's already on the wiki. Close those. And name it like... I should name it like this. First seal. Because there's gonna be a second seal. A third seal, I don't know. There you go. So basically, remains of the first treacherous lord. I mean, that's obvious. That's the snake lady tail. You go to the Lorne idol. Lorne idol. I don't know what Lorne idol means, but like, there's only one statue in her room, so it's probably that one. I was wondering what that statue was doing there, and I don't know what you would do with it. But I guess yeah, you just push it like 23 times, and that's it, and then you win. Apparently. I guess you just do that. And I did notice, again, these seals, they seemingly get destroyed, actually, because they're connected to a Void Lord, I'm assuming. Well, technically, Tail is what remains the Void Lord, but I guess that still counts. So I would have noticed about Gore, because there was a room, I think it was in Gore's domain, and I didn't find the seal, but I noticed that it was already broken, and I was like, why that is? And I was thinking, it's probably because you kill Gore with your sword, and when you check the seal, it's already dead, right? It's like Gore's already dead, so you can't do anything about it. I was curious though about going to that seal and, you know, interacting with it before Gore dies. So that's like probably my next goal. Even though I don't think it will do much. I think it'll just give another clue, you know. I guess we'll see. Hello, KTP again. You watched the stream, someone managed to figure out the tail puzzle before getting to the Lily route, and things got very unusual from there. I can imagine. You know, like, I feel like in some games, I feel like you can definitely do puzzles, you know, like out of order, you know, and then it gets really frustrating because you did the really hard thing first. And you're like, where do I go from here, you know? I mean, I'm gonna talk to this lady again for fun, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it matters. What the hell are you? Are you daft? Daft. I feel like that's a British thing, you know? You only say that if you have an English accent, you know? Well, I can't do an English accent, but you know, like, what are you, daft? Bottle of water? I don't know. Bottle of water? I don't know, that's the first thing I think of when I think of like a British English accent. Are you daft? Leave me alone. Get lost. Buy me some new clothes. Oh, okay. And then she cries. And then you walk around. And you punch the wall. And you talk to her again, maybe? No? You love this totally not Casca ride. Really? I guess so. I guess she's kind of like Casca. She's not as cool though, you know, because she's just whining the whole time. Yada yada yada, right away. Again, is there any like particular connection? All these characters that end up in the void. I don't know. I don't know, they just seem like random characters. To be honest. Oh, wait. I can't do that, because then I can't get out. Oops. Oh, time to be stuck here forever. Except I reset, never mind. Oh. She has like a little sprite. You know, something I don't notice actually. Sometimes when you're in NPC's room, you actually see their sprite on the pause screen. Anyway, time to reset. Again, there's that song. What is it? What is that song? I can't play it because it's probably copyrighted, but you know. Retry now, Miku. You know, this one. What's she say? Like, Ima suguri ne. Ima suguri ne. Ima suguri ne. You know. Ima suguri ne. Something like that. Oh, it's not working. Wait, hold on. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, game. Like, every time I restart, I have to, like, play with the freaking Alt-Tab multiple times. It's not borderless, you know? I wish Voice Stranger was borderless. Not borderless full screen. But, like, it's very, very annoying every time with the Alt-Tab and, like, have to, like, move the window to a different window, or a monitor, rather, and blah, blah, blah. Anyway. Which is gone now, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna move on. I punched the tree. Alright, so is there any reason to switch the... I can go all the way back to level 2, but I get 56 locusts. I don't know. I mean... do I want that? I could probably activate Mon again, you know? If I do that. It's a possibility, but I don't know if I want to go all the way back to floor 2. That's such a long ways, you know? Whatever, I'm just gonna go. It's such a long way, though. Alright, so this is the whole section that I will simply just go, I guess. Somehow live. Let's see. Oh yeah, this one. I never liked the ones where you have to like put the monsters on the buttons. It's so finicky. Nope, wrong. Hold on, wait, hold on, wait, hold on. Okay, wait, so... do this all over again, just reset. Okay, what about... put down over here, and then like that, and then like this. Right. Okay, do it in a specific order, otherwise it doesn't work. I'm just gaming. Whee! What's this one? Yeah, I remember getting stuck on this for a long time. I mean, you just... see, I was thinking like, oh, you just do this. You just go around and... No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works, right? I don't know. No, I just do that. Okay. Right, this is like a whole brand thing, but like I don't need to do this one. Ah! Food. Give. Nah. Doesn't accomplish anything. You know, giving my locusts to this guy doesn't do anything. Oh yeah. Lily's version of this one is so hard. I don't remember. I don't remember the normal version. How do I do a normal version of this? Again? You know, like... Oh, this is wrong. I don't know how it's already wrong. I think I softlocked myself. Quit game! Even with the wings and the sword and everything, where's the shield, you know? Where's the parry? Where's my parry dagger? Why can't I parry enemies? You know? Simply give me the parry, or iframes. Give me the dodge roll. Then maybe I wouldn't complain as much. But that, you know, like for example, if like an enemy like attacks you, you parry them, so you don't kill them, you just bounce them off or something. I don't know, because sometimes you need these because you can't kill them, right? So some puzzles you can't kill these enemies, which is annoying. You're not supposed to kill them. All right, so how am I supposed to do this again? That's not it. Like you don't want them in the middle, because then. But I can't grab that. Oh no! Damn it! Oh, I lost a life anyway. You don't think about it, you know? I just do things. Okay. But does that do anything? I don't know. Not really. Put this one over here. Like that. I don't know. No, that one like floor is annoying to me. I always forget how to do it. This one as well is also annoying. How do I do this one again? Well, you gotta get them here, right? I leave. First, I get this chest. Alright, didn't I die a whole bunch in this one as well? Even though like it's supposed to be super simple. Okay. Hey, what's the trick here? Because I feel like if I try to get the chest, I'll freaking die or something. I mean, I have wings, so I can maybe just do this. Wait, well, hold on, wait, what? Damn it. Whatever, I'm just moving on because getting that chest is like actually way too hard for me to think about. So I'm just gonna go, just to save my brain cells. Okay, so for this one... like that. That. Oh yeah, this one is... this one's so hard for some reason. Especially if I want to get the chest. If I go down, it's gonna go down as well. I can't go this way directly. If I go down, he goes right. But I can't turn. Oh, damn it. Ah. I'm just gonna reset. I'm gonna reset every single time, even though it's lame. Look, I've already played through the game a whole bunch. I'm just gonna reset. Because I can't risk losing all my locusts again. Okay. I still don't know how to do this one. I don't know, like, what if I tried this? Go here, like that. Okay, well then it works out, okay. Well, I don't know, for some reason I was... Oh, what? No, 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 god damn it! I pressed the button twice. I lost a life anyway. Anyway, I was just thinking like this, you know, this. I was forgetting that if you walk past it, it gets destroyed. I was thinking it would just go, you know, the enemy would go all the way to the right when I went down this way, but I forgot that it's a glass tile. Every single time. Give me that locust. Okay. We can now we can switch the... You get 84 locusts if we want to, but when they have to go back all the way to floor 9, you know, I don't know. I don't want to do that. It takes so long to get back here. And again, I don't know if I want to have plenty of locusts because I actually don't want to skip too many levels when I reach Gore. Is the idea. A bit tricky. You gotta get the locusts first. Ah, but wait, hold on. Oh, they still tricked me. Well, hold on. Wait, maybe I can still save this. I'll put this over here. And then put this back over here. And then push the freaking rock in there. Is anything interesting? Oh, the covetous lord. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that implies. So, you know how Mon really likes locusts and stuff, right? They often follow the treasure lord around. They're enamored by their scales. Well, maybe. I'm not sure, actually. Well, I was thinking Mon, right? Mon is the one that followed the treacherous lord, which is the snake lady. What's left of the treacherous lord, anyway? Was like the little snake, person, whatever. So this one's like, what? What? Oh yeah, because, you know, this is generic. Just generic. Generic rock dialogue. Just the typical rock dialogue, that's all. Nothing special. Anyway. What's his brand again? Just making sure I'm not skipping anything important. I don't think it's anything important. It's just another brand that, like, leads to something I already been to, right? Was it this one? Wait, what floor am I on? 89. 89 was this one. Right, it was the ones and zeros. Which, I forget what it leads to. I think it leads to... Yeah, it just leads to here. Mon was here. Which I think... Well, I don't understand this. Like, I don't understand the freaking dots. Like, I don't understand any of this. But I think... Is it like... For example, if you are on floor 4 and you have 3 locusts, then Mon will appear? Is that how that works? Something like that. And like, if you're on floor 21, you have 44 locusts, then they'll appear. If you're on floor 49, you have 86 locusts, then they'll appear, right? Something like that. Gotta get a lot of locusts, though. To get them to appear in, like, specific places. I don't know how much is... how worth it is. They just show you shortcuts, I feel like, right? Anyway. Oh, I didn't mean to finish the level. 3 leeches. They mentioned something about 3 leeches, right? 3 leeches and 1 lone... What was it? All behind the chest. 3 leeches and 1 completely out of reach. Well... Oh, that's true. I don't think this is the right one. I might have already skipped past it, you know? I don't want to risk, like, losing a life for nothing. It is, like, 3 slugs, and 1 out of reach, right? Sort of, it's not really out of reach, but... Like, I feel like it needs to be completely out of reach. I think what they mean is, like something, like, completely out of reach, like a place you can't even get to. That's probably the real answer. Also, I noticed, isn't this the place where you usually fight the... Well, you don't fight, but you chase the thief around and everything? I don't see them. Oh, weird. I didn't, like, accidentally deactivate them or anything, did I? Or maybe it's because I teleported, technically. Is that how that works? Like, if I teleport once, it kind of disables all the NPCs for some reason? That's strange. I don't think that's true, though. I mean, I met the bride, right? She was around. Huh. Very strange. I'm just going through the levels. Going through the levels, punch the wall. Again, I'm surprised that we don't get to use her skill set. Like apparently, like this whole backstory of her, like being like a like Grey the Destroyer or something like that, right? And she punches things with her fists, which is kind of cool to me anyway, because it's kind of like it reminds me of like a monk class, like an RPG and stuff like that, right? Yeah, they simply like collecting them, right? So this is referencing Mon. How do I do this? Oh. Wait. Maybe I can still save this. I don't know. Like that. Like this. Uh oh. What? What do you mean? Now I'm stuck. Oh my god. Reset. Reset. Open the game again. And also get stuck because it doesn't open in full screen borderless. Yeah, and using display capture and everything. Oh. Hello? the game does the game actually punish you for resetting too many times? For these defects, and for no other evil, we are now lost and punished just with this. With no hope, and yet we live in longing. Zero judge. Zero prosecutor. Zero defense. Where's Phoenix Wright? Where's my lawyer? The Void Court Zero Justice is now in session. Great. Prosecutor, please begin. Yes, Your Honor. The accursed has repeatedly tried to force their way against the course of this realm. Forcing a way without nary a thought will get you nowhere. It only proves one's covetous desire of moving forward. We propose the accursed should be punished accordingly. What's this? Is our defense at loss for words? That'll be a first. I got distracted by those fat horns of yours, that's all. Anyway... Don't tell me you haven't got any sort of statement prepared. Sorry, got distracted again. Anyway, at least they didn't give up, right? I'm actually rather curious to see how far they can get like this. After all, there's no problem dedication brute force can't solve. Well, besides those horns of yours, those are just plain hopeless. I'll show you the meaning of hopelessness once we're done here. Silence. Gamer court. Stranger, how do you respond to these allegations? You know, in the Google Ducky. I mean, I'm super biased, so I'm gonna say not guilty. Like, what happens if you say guilty? You know, why would you say guilty? I'm gonna say not guilty. Not guilty. Very well. Continue your journey, stranger, towards your final condemnation. Okay. What happens if you say guilty? Do they just like close your game and then you have to start from the very beginning? Have I been sent to Void Court before? Well, I don't know. Not in that specific context, but like, you know, like the ends of the routes, usually. They send you... They do like a very similar thing, I guess. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that's what you mean. I don't know, I feel like if you say guilty, like it just crashes your game and then you have to start from the very beginning. That'd be very annoying, wouldn't it? Anyway, I'm trying to solve this puzzle. I forgot how to do it. I guess I'll put this over here instead. Or like that. Oop. Oh, that. You know, I was saying, it's funny because I knew it, you know, I knew it. I knew they would like, recognize that I was resetting a whole bunch. I totally called it. Because of course this game would notice that, I guess. But so far, so far they haven't really punished. I mean, obviously I picked non-guilty, so far they haven't really punished me. It was more like an Easter egg, really. It's just a funny little Easter egg, seems like. I don't know. You know, I wonder if like if you say guilty, like, what I would hope would be like, oh, you know, you're very honest, and therefore you're rewarded by not being killed. You know, wouldn't that be nice? But I'm not sure because the game can be sadistic though, so. I am kind of curious. What happens if you chose not guilty, or rather, if you chose guilty, rather. I mean, maybe I'll do that next time. I imagine that that scene doesn't happen again. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a thing where like it only happens once on your save or something, or if it's like one per playthrough or something like that. Because if I can activate that scene again, you know, I would curious about picking the other option. It probably doesn't do much. I mean, either it just kind of freaking kicks you out, you know, and you reset from the very beginning, which is like the obvious, you know, outcome, or, you know, all it does is like say like, oh, okay, you're being truthful, okay, and that's it. Either way, it just puts you back. I would imagine. If I was the developer, I would just do that. It's just a silly Easter egg. Because at the end of the day, you know, like, who cares, right? It's a single player game. If you cheat, you know, there's other ways of cheating, you know, that's not the only way to cheat. If I really wanted to, I can just go to freaking cheat engine or something, you know, open it up. Well, actually, I don't know. Would it work with cheat engine these days? The cheat engine is kind of old. I don't know if it still works. A lot of games these days. Actually, how do I get that chest? Oh, like this, right? I can fly, of course. No. I don't know. For some reason, that floor is like very suspicious for some reason. I don't know why. I hesitated. Lord 10. Okay, we already murdered Lord 10. We don't go that guy again. We already murdered him. Oh, damn it! I forgot. When you're pushing something while you're flying, you can't do that. Oh, I also press. For some reason in my head, I thought pushing means kill. Okay, well, let's not do that again. This is why I need my extra locuses, you know? I'm gonna be dying over and over. Despite the fact that I solved these puzzles already, I die anyway. Go, 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 go. On up. Okay. Oh, not much to say. I'm just going. Murder, kill, murder. Memories of me getting stuck on this part for a very long time as well, because I didn't realize I could just do this. You know, some memories of this game are nostalgic, I guess. Well, I don't know if it's nostalgic. It's only been like a few weeks. So, how long has it been? I mean, at least maybe a month, 2 months. Like, it's relatively long because I only stream like once a week for this game anyway. I don't know. There's some good memories about this game, but other memories not so much. You know, other ones are like memories of me being super annoyed because I think the puzzle is bullshit. Like, I feel like the ones, I don't know. I like the puzzles that are like easy to execute, but hard to figure out. You know, because then if I do it again, it's not that hard to remember how to do it. But if it's like hard to figure out and hard to execute because like one mistake could like soft lock you or whatever, you press like one directional button wrong, or you take one step wrong, you know, that's annoying because it's really hard to remember those details. That's what I don't like. And of course the freaking tail puzzle, you know, the freaking tail thing. I would never not remember the tail thing ever, because that was the most annoying thing ever. I think I soft locked already, because I can't kill the one at the top, right? Well, maybe I can just do this now, right? Okay. Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, I always forget this one. This one you gotta like... Oh no, I did it wrong. Ah! So even though I thought I could do it, I still couldn't do it. Okay, you gotta put it there first, and then do that, and then do that. Oh, but then I had to reset anyway because I forgot about the... Ah, damn it. Oh my god. Oh, time to reset again. Hopefully they don't send me the void court or whatever. Your Honor, I plead not guilty again. You see? If you didn't want me to simply abuse the reset system, maybe you shouldn't have allowed me to do it in the first place, okay? Is the locust here? Here. Okay, so, and then I need to... I guess just do this. Oh, but I can't. Oh, wait! Ah, damn it. Wait, I can still... Okay. Alright, so... No, stop it. No, stop it. No, stop. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Go like that. Like this, and like that. Okay. Even though I don't think that's how you know, you're not supposed to solve it like that because you're not supposed to have wings, but whatever. I simply do that. Okay, anyway. Alright. Oh, well, ah! Damn it. I don't know, that was just pure incompetence, I guess. Because I was gonna say, like, oh, this is a big room with a bunch of enemies, you know? Use your sword and everything. Oh, what? I didn't see you. So many things going on. The freaking hands. The freaking undulating hands. Die. 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 Die, die, die. Die. Oh, what? Again, not losing to like freaking like anything like because the game is like fair and you know and everything in balance. It's more so like I'm just pressing the wrong button. Just, oh my god! I keep... Try again. Again, it's because I pressed the button like one too many times. That's it. It's literally that's it. I'm trying to like, I don't know. What's the word? For like pressing a... like, well, it's like in Dark Souls, you know, where you queue up your actions, you know? That's what I'm trying to do, but then I move too often. Like one too many times. Oh yeah, this is the the brand room or whatever, but I don't need to do that really. I just continue on. Alright, this one! I remember 138. One frickin' 138 was the so annoying. This one was one of the most annoying puzzles ever. I hated this one. Well, it should be pretty easy with the wings, I think. Hopefully. Oh, come on. How do I do this? Okay, just go. Oh yeah, well actually, couldn't I have just flown the other way? Oh well, whatever. It could have been a lot easier actually, maybe. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I don't think I did this yet, right? Technically, I haven't went here in this room as Gray with the wings. I actually went to this room as Lily. And there's like a whole sequence, and then she pushes you, and she's just a brat, and then that's it. You know, it doesn't go anywhere. So I was wondering what happens if you talk to this character as Gray with the wings, so that you know you don't freaking die. Be nice to know. So let's see. Hello. Young girl sits on the floor. As your eyes meet, she winces. What are you looking at? Are you one of those creeps? You tell her you're not going to hurt her. I'm not afraid of you. Leave me alone. The girl pouts, ignoring you. She sneakily gazes up to you, but averts her eyes soon after. You tell yourself you're not gonna hurt her. You tell yourself you're not gonna hurt her. No, that's it? No, nothing. Because there's definitely a thing where, like, she pushes you. But this time she just doesn't do that, you know? It's annoying. You tell yourself you're not gonna hurt her. What? That's it? Look, I wanted revenge, you know? Revenge. But, like, not actually a killer, but, like, in the dialogue. I want, like, emotional revenge, you know? You'd be like, you killed me in the previous life, asshole. Oh, no, I guess you get nothing. That's annoying. I wanted something. Okay? Oh, well. Either way, you just do this, I guess. Anything else to say? No? Alright. Well, actually, I can't move on unless I murder her. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't move on unless I murder her. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Quit the game. This time, well, I don't know. Actually, there's something special happen because I know, you know, how the, I remember there's a whole sequence where freaking Lily's like lesbian crush or whatever. I don't know. Where like, you know, they're stuck in the place and they can't move on unless the other person dies or whatever. But no, guess not. Guess not. She just disappears. Nothing special happens, really. I was hoping, again, there'd be more dialogue. Also, that... God damn it. Reset again. Again, I was hoping for a little bit more from that character. She just murders you, that's it? That's the whole thing? Come on. Okay. Try again. Tree. So I believe you can't replace the 1, the B1, whatever, so you can only get 40. If I do that, I'll be at floor 40, and if... Or rather, I'll have 40... Or rather, I have 40... I would have 40 locusts at 113. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know. Let's move on. Let's keep moving on. La 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 la. Oh, it's you. Alright. I have blocks for blocking your path. I do wonder... What happens if you... I might just get soft lock if I do this, right? I mean, then I don't know if I got soft lock last time. I wonder. But basically, I don't want to kill Gore. So, but at the same time, I don't want to skip too many levels. I mean, unless 13 locusts. Would that skip? I mean, let me see. I can check my thing. That's when you see the thing, and I fixed it there. So it'll be, no, I think it would still... Or was it? Gore, 157, right, 157. So, 157 plus 143... What's the math there? 156? Huh, that's actually not that bad. It's like one floor before, you know? I think, hopefully, unless I'm getting it wrong. 157... 156, right? So if I simply just skip, I'll go right before the thing. But to be safe, no. Well, for one, I actually want to test something out. Actually, but let me hold on. Let me find my thing. Where is it? I have to go to because you know, the funny thing is, since I upgraded to Windows 11, I don't see my app data folder, you know? I think I have to show hidden folders or something like that, but I forget how to do that. So instead, I'll just go to users, and then app data, I'll just type it. I go to local and void stranger. So I'm gonna make a save a backup. Assuming that works. I don't know if that, I'm assuming that would work. But I'm just making a backup. In fact, I already have a backup here. I'm making another backup. This is like a backup of a backup. 25, 12, 07, 2, I guess. I'm assuming that's how that works. Temp screen, what's that? Oh, did I take a screenshot somehow in the game? How do I do that? Anyway, alright. Oh, I almost doxed. I doxed everything. Oh no. Do I have anything like I could dox in my app data? I'm not sure. Anyway, so I want to do that because I kind of want to see what happens. Well, I don't know. Maybe she doesn't say anything. But like, I want to see what happens if I have 0 locusts and I talk to her. Would that do anything? Or maybe it won't do anything at all. Maybe it won't do anything, actually. I don't know. I just want to see what happens. Probably not. And because you already had the sword and everything, she might just ask you to kill her or something. It's already too late, you know? Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, okay. So yeah, you already have the sword. She already asked to kill you, to kill her. Ready, please? Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna skip the levels. Bye, see ya. See you later. Whee! Probably better to like not have like used up all my locusts. Well, I might die at this point. Hold on. How do I do this again? Wait a minute. This is like one of the hardest ones. I always forget how to do this one. I hate this. You can't use your wings for this because freaking puppets. So I want the here. Wait, I want them go. How do I do this again? Go like here. I want to go like but then I have to go backwards. So I have to go like. I have to put like a thing there. Well, I do have wings, so it does make things a little bit easier. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. And then... Okay, well, I don't know. I remember that one being very hard. Now this one, I'm pretty sure you just do that. Okay, you know, that's easy. Simply murder. That's the easy part. Killing is easy, you know? Keeping your enemies alive, that's the hard part. Oh, this one. I hate this one. Because they do like a weird thing. Hold on. How do I do this? Like, you want this to like that. Ah, but then soft lock, god damn it. Okay, well, good thing I know how to like do this. You know, this is not something I thought about the first, like, many times I played the game, to simply reset, you know? Every time I get soft lock, I would just, you know, just lose a life, really. I just choose to lose a life. But actually, you can just reset. If you truly just soft lock, you can just reset. I didn't think to do that, really. Where's the game? Okay, maybe like that, and then like that. Okay, that's how you do it. I forgot which way to push it, you know? Alright, 157, so this is what I want. I actually want to be here. And I need to solve the little thing again. This is all just to see the clue, really. It's not really to make any progress. Like, actual progress. I just want to see the clue, you know? Okay, so it was this one. Not that one. Not that. Where is it? Oops, I keep showing my freaking. I keep doxing myself. Freaking like app data. Void Stranger. Okay, so was it 157? This one? It's funny because I solved this without even solving the actual way you're supposed to solve it, you know? Like, I just kind of guessed. I just assumed, because the point is you're supposed to look at it from multiple sides, like left side and right side. I did not understand that. I thought it was like you had to go through a different route to see it, and coincidentally, as Sif, I saw the other side. But really, even before that, I solved it because I just guessed, really. I was just like trying to test out like what would work from here. I was looking at the things here, and I was like, oh, okay, put that there, put that there, and then I noticed there's a rock here. I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll just leave that, and turns out it worked. So you see most of the actual solution already. I think it was that one, right? But there's also, what is it? Yeah, this one. And this one's the fixed version. Really, you really see most of it already. You see most of the actual brand already on the left side. You're just missing one. You know? Well, let's just use this one because this one's more clear. Oh, I can't. Yeah. There you go. Alright, so I don't know, just murder you. That one. Ooh, but I have to. Hold on. Oh. Damn it. I have to. Hold on. Wait. Maybe I can still fix this. Then I have to. Wait. No, wait. Ah, god damn it. Oh, but then if I push it up, it's just gonna fall. But then again, I can just get rid of the... Yeah, I can also just get rid of the rock. I don't need the rock for anything. The rock just indicated to me, like, where the... At least to me, where it was. Supposed to be. Should I just... like that? What? Is that not it? Damn it! Wait. Oh no, it's like over. Oh, but then... Oh my god, hold on. Like that. No? Oh yeah, I got rid of this. Right, okay. So I still did it despite messing up like 10 times. Alright. Time to go to Gore's thing. So this time with the seal. I can actually see the seal this time. What are you saying again? The brain value is volatile, blah, blah, blah. Okay, only last 2 digits. We already know that. Alright. So this time, because last time I went here, I actually already killed Gore. So the seal was already broken. I was wondering what it even meant in the first place. Brain seal. You can't get any closer to it. Suddenly you hear a distant voice. Seek what remains of the third traitorous lord. Interesting. So it's the same kind of thing, except it's a third one. So, okay, so you have to kill the ones that, you know, when they were both in a war and everything, you have to kill the ones that are still alive, technically. Huh. Interesting. Image. Given to their requests and bring them peace. Well, it's kind of obvious now because I already did it, you know? But basically just kill them. I'm still gonna take screenshots though, I don't know, just for posterity. The third seal will be severed. Okay. Well, I already did it, you know? It's funny how the Gore one is like obvious. It's just like you just play the game, you know? I don't know. Anyway, so I'll save these as, which one? The second seal. Well, technically it's a third seal, right? Is this the third treacherous lord? I don't know how that works. Well, who's the second seal then? Actually don't know. Well, whatever, I'll just say second seal anyway. Second seal. Just using the numbers, but whatever. The second seal that I found, anyway. Alright, and that's kind of it. And obviously, I guess the implication is that you have to kill them in order to get the seal on. Also, this statue is weird. I don't understand this statue. I assume maybe it's just a reference to how some of the elements that you see in the game, the enemies and stuff, and the statues are related to the Void Lords, and how Gore seems to be the apathetic one. And so it's kind of like you never see any of the statues except this one. You push it once and then it doesn't move anywhere, and then that's the idea, right? It's like it's very stubborn, I guess. Oop, but you also just push it off and it's gone forever. Oh, let's move on. So we saw that. What else? There's at least one more, I think. I mean, I could check the wiki. Let me see. Wiki. I think it's this, right? So basically, the idea is that I want to go to every mural that I haven't been to yet. I already went to the Void Memory one. I already went... What's this chamber? Right, I already went to this. Yeah, I just went to that one. Bee's Chamber. I didn't even know it was Bee's Chamber, really. But it's one of the wings. I already went there. Mon's Chamber, I'm pretty sure I went there already. Tens, definitely, because I remember the boss fight. You know? I like that boss fight, actually. I don't like the other one. I like the Tan one, because it was easy. You know? Gore's Chamber, which we just went. Lev's Chamber. Which was this one again? Lev's Chamber. Empty chest. No, I think I went here before, right? I saw it and it was just empty chest. There's nothing here, so it was like you know, confusing. I went all the trouble, you know, of going here, and then I didn't get anything except like, I guess it says your monograms. I don't know what monograms are. I actually don't want to look it up because it's annoying. You know, it's annoying that I don't know what it is, and therefore I don't want to look it up. You know, the freaking developer just assumes you know what that is. I think it's the weird numbers, right? Yeah, the numbers and stuff. I don't know what that is. What's a monogram? I don't know what that is. You expect me to know what a monogram is, and you expect me to know how to use Photoshop to like put the snake images together? Like, come on. You can't expect the average player to know that. All they know how to do is scroll on TikTok on a phone, okay? Anyway, I mean, I should know better, but still, it was still really hard to do the snake one. Alright, and there's apparently this one. So I think I already spoiled myself on this one. I think this is the only one I haven't been to. And I did notice it. I forget where the clue was. I think, well, the clue was... Right, well, the clue was... new Windows, new tab. Right, it says here, the Brandalore Sif, don't worry, it's Argent Car, but what room was it? I can't remember the number, but it must be somewhere, right? So I was looking for it, I couldn't find it. I think I read it somewhere already, so you know, since last week, I kind of spoiled myself already what it is. But basically, it's actually something I did notice, but I didn't think it was insignificant, I think, right? Something like that. I mentioned it, actually. But, well, we'll get to it when we get to it. For now, I guess we're just gonna keep going until we get to that point. How do I do this again? Actually don't remember. How do I do this again? I can't do that. Yeah, obviously I can fly, but if I do that, then the guy will die. Can't do that. Unless I... Oh, I can do that, I guess. Right. I remember, right. I remember getting stuck on that for so long, because I forgot that I can just do that. Hello. Is something wrong? Oh, this one, I remember. I remember losing my, my first run here, actually. Because I got teleported here, and then I didn't know what to do besides that. But I guess, well, this one you just have to kill, right? You just have to murder. All you need to do is murder. we go. And this one... Ooh, I forgot how to do this one. Oh gosh, it was like... You had to keep the guy on the right alive, I think. For the most part. Gotta be careful. Go like this. Obviously, you go up. No, you just go like this. Okay. Wait, what? What? No! Ah, damn it. I thought... Oh, that was easy. I thought it was easy. I forgot the other guy pushed... Oh my god. I'm resetting. I have 0 locusts. I have to reset now. I was resetting before anyway, but now I have to. I can't just like not... In fact, like one wrong move and I freaking die actually, so... Like I die forever. That's not good. Okay. So let's do that again. So we go like this, like that, like that, like that, and we go up. So this time you have to kill that guy, murder that guy, and then you go this way, and then you go. Oh, there's a locust. Well, it'd be nice, but like, I don't think I'm able to keep it. Let's see here. What do these guys do again? They just copy... I forget which way they move. Okay. That? Well, that doesn't help me, because now they are not synchronized. Or they are synchronized, but like it's wrong. Oh, I can do that, I guess. I mean, I can do that. Oh, well, it works out. I don't know. I guess the middle guy doesn't... Who cares about the middle guy, I guess. Meh. I punched the tree. You know, I can like go back to 101 with 68 locusts. Would that be worth it? I don't know. Let's keep going. 170. Oh, gotta be careful. I noticed the freaking thing there. If I take if I take those stairs, I'll get reset all the way to floor 1. You know, freaking this thing. Get out of here. Almost tricked me. It tricked me one time actually, at least once. I mean, besides the you know, the like intended void ending. Besides that one. It did trick me. I think I was playing as Sif, was it? Or was it Lily? I can't remember, but one of the characters. And I was just going through the levels very quickly, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, what's going on? And they got freaking teleported back to the very beginning of the goddamn game. Lost so many hours of the run, you know? Alright. This... Get out of here. You know, just murder. Turns out those enemies are super easy when you can just kill them. You know? I'll just grab these. Thank you. Oh, what? No, no! Ah, well, I mean, good thing I have locusts, I guess. Freaking misinput, you know? This one, right, this is the level I saw before, which, you know, leads to a brand, to a room that I don't need to go in anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't think I need to go there. this way. I'll just go here. I don't know. Just do that. It's always lower to Lord Add. Oh, I don't want that to happen. Never mind. I have to quit the game now. I have to quit the game because I didn't realize that floor you actually wanted the enemy to live and not die. Actually, crazy. Okay, so let's see here. Way. Go this way. Set there, and then go. This floor is like incredibly suspicious. Why is it just one statue here that kills you if you use your wand? You know, it's very suspicious. Oh well. What do I do here actually? I forgot. You just go, I guess. Because I have wings. I can just go. Let's see. How do I do this? Wait a minute. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Works for me. Grab the locust. And then I go. And then I go over here. Dev and their sister left Lord Lev in such a distraught state. Now has been unwavering in their devotion, took their own life. I still don't know about who Lord Lev is, their sister. I was thinking it was like Gore, right? Because Gore mentioned how she had a sister, and like you would notice who her sister would be because she's missing an eye. So I'm not sure who that would be, actually. To be honest, I don't remember. Maybe it's Lord Lev? No, I don't know. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Actually, where's the exit? Oh. Ah, damn it. Well, that was a waste of time. Just kill it. Okay, just go. I should have just killed it the first time. Oh, damn it. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? Oh my god. Eh? What? Wait, how do I do this one again? You think I could just stab it, right? But turns out I can't. Okay, wow, let's do that. Also, I leave. I simply leave. Alright, the four rocks there lead to like Mon's domain or whatever, the special thing, but like, I mean, I don't need to do that. I feel like I don't need to go in there again, I feel like, you know? Wait, where's the stairs? Huh? Wait, what? Reset. I don't know what's going on. I thought I pushed it on a button. Am I crazy? Did I hallucinate? I thought I put it on a button or something. I must be insane. Oh, not again! 0 judge. 0 prosecutor. Defense. Are we doing this again? Is it just a repeat? I don't know. Or is it... I'm not sure why we're doing this again. Now in session, prosecutor, please begin. Yes, Your Honor. As repeat, try to force their way against the course of this round. Forcing your way without narrowing down will get you nowhere. Only person one covetous desire moving forward, will be punished accordingly. What's this? Is a defense unless for words? Let me first. If I hold yours anyway. Give up. Silence. Respond to these allegations. I'm not guilty. Again. Huh. I simply say I'm not guilty. And then I win. Easy. Alright. Where's the... Okay, the stairs are in there. I didn't see... I didn't see the stairs. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Uh-oh. Seriously? Whatever, I'll just take the... I don't want to reset again. It's just annoying, so I'm just gonna do that. Wait, how do I... Maybe I do this, because I can fly, you know? Oh, but then I'll die again. Damn it. Because that's not how that works. Ah, damn it. I already messed up. Maybe if I do that somehow? Okay. So if I do that... Maybe if I do this... Okay, now I can go. Ay. Oh, that works for me. I can just grab these. Oh, okay. You know, did I do these levels before? Like, I feel like I always did the... I don't know, I must have skipped the rocks last time, right? Well, one of the first runs I did, I skipped the rocks. Did I get all the flashbacks, by the way? I don't remember. I think I did, right? Alright, here we go. Grand Lord Sif. It's already here! But what room is it? Oh no! Okay, so this is where it gets complicated, because I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do this. I mean, first, I want to point out exactly... I mean, I have to figure out what room it is in the first place. So basically, from what I understand, and I don't know anything more than this, is that there's a room in this realm that gets skipped, like, automatically. And I did notice it, but I didn't think it was important at the time. I thought I was just, like, misremembering. But as it turns out, that's the room you're supposed to go in. And so, you're supposed to manipulate I'm assuming the UI somehow to get to that specific spot. So before I do that though, let me just make a little like backup save, because I feel like you can like accidentally soft lock, not just soft lock, like double soft lock, I guess, you know, like double super soft lock, as in you can't like go back and just end up like, you know, going back to the ending again or whatever. So let's do that. Let's make a little backup save. Where is it? I'll go back to... Where is it? Go back here. Users, streaming, which is the name of this account. App data, local, void stranger. Make another void stranger one. Number 3. Assuming this works, again, I don't know. It's funny, would the game call I don't know. I don't know if the game would notice it, like whether or not you like overwrite your save, you know? But yeah, that's the plan. First I have to figure out which floor it is, because I actually don't know what floor it is exactly. I have to pay attention. So we're starting at 198. So if we notice a number that goes up by 2, that's the floor that we need to be on. But I guess we'll see. For now though, it's actually more than 2 hours. I actually didn't eat breakfast, so I'm gonna go get something to eat actually. I'm just gonna go to the washroom, grab a snack, and I'll be right back after a few minutes, and then I'll figure out the puzzle involving the last brand, maybe. Assuming it's a brand, actually. Oh, is it a brand or? Yeah, it was a brand, right? It tells you like it's carved somewhere, right? So you have to figure out what that room is. Anyway, BRB. Creepy music though. Does it get like more, or is it just it's gonna be just a creepy song the whole time? I don't know. Ah, whatever. BRB. You know, I think I forgot to change the category on Twitch. I also didn't put the timestamps. I think. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I must have forgotten. Oh well. Let me just change it now, I guess. Even though on the Twitch VOD it's gonna be wrong, but whatever. I don't care about the Twitch VOD that much because it doesn't get saved anyway. You know, eventually it just kind of like... what's the word? Like, you know, Twitch, like, has added, you know, at some point, not even that recently at this point, but like, at some point they added like a storage limit. So all your Twitch VODs, you know, like I think 100 hours or so, anything more than that, it just gets automatically deleted. And also people don't watch Twitch VODs anyway, I guess, overall. Even though I do, you know, I like to watch Twitch VODs personally, but the only problem is that it's hard to search for Twitch VODs, right? It's not very organized very well compared to YouTube anyway. Like, you can't really make like proper like playlists, you know, where you can like look for certain things. Like, you try to find like a VOD from like 5 years ago, you know, just keep scrolling, you know, like 10,000 videos. It's like, you can't like just search for the specific video very easily, you know? Anyway. I guess for the YouTube timestamps, I'll just do that later. Alright. Let's continue. So again, we're looking for a room that... Again, I don't know... You just have to know this, I guess, which is, you know, almost... This is almost as annoying as a tail puzzle, but... I mean, I guess we'll see, but like, basically... You have to find like a floor that... You seemingly didn't... what's the word? Like, you seemingly didn't go to, I guess. So you have to pay attention to the floor number here. So 199, so it's 198, 199. I have to really remember because I'm gonna forget, but like, right now it's 199, right? I don't think it's gonna happen so soon, but next one should be 200. Right, it's 200, so that's correct. Next one will be 201. 201. And pretty simple so far. 202. Yep, 202. 203. Yeah, I gotta remember to do the count. Let's see. I also have to remember. I'm getting distracted because I have to also solve the puzzles. You know. Hold on, wait. This, something like this. That. 204. 204. It is 204. That is correct. That's gonna be maybe annoying. I remember while most of these puzzles can be circumvented by the fact they have wings, so for the most part, it isn't too bad. There is that one level though, one floor that forces you to use the clones, which I don't like. The clones are annoying, obviously. Like, again, any mechanic where I have to like make sure someone else doesn't die, you know, it's just variations of the escort quest, you know. Nobody likes the escort quest. I don't want to have to be responsible for another being. That's annoying. You know, I'm not a pet person, I guess, right? That's why I've never had a pet, really, because I feel like it would be scary. I don't know. Oh, right. Okay, so I do need that clone thing, but you know, it's not too bad. Right. So I mean, I just need to bring all this together. Make it more simple. Not fall by pressing the button too much. Come on. No, that's not what I want. I'll go over here. Do that, and... Okay, so next floor, 205. 205. Oh, and this one. I hate this one. I really hate this one. Oh my god, you can't skip this one either. You can't like manipulate. There's no way to just not, you know, have to take a clone. At least one clone, I feel like. Put that one over there. But either way, you have to take one clone. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I don't really know how to do this. Also, hello, Sphira? Sphira? I'm gonna pronounce it. But yeah. If you're just joining, I don't know if you've been here before, but I've done all. I mean, I assume you already played Voice Stranger when you say an ominous message like that. But I've already went through all 3 routes. I'm just trying to do the last route, and I'm trying to go through all the steps before, right? Like find all the clues and everything. Even though I got spoiled on a few things. But right now, I'm just trying to find the last mural room, I guess. That involves going through this little area, and then finding the hidden room. Gotta pay attention. I have to figure out which room it is first, and of course I could just look it up, but you know, I don't want to do that. I want to actually pay attention. But let's see. No, this puzzle though, I already solved this puzzle, but like, this one's so hard. Like, I never remember how to do this one. I guess you go like that. And then basically you just have to move the exit up. Put that there. Gosh, I'm gonna do this. Put that there. No, that doesn't work. Maybe if I do this. I'm hoping this works. So I'm gonna do this, make another clone. I can just go like this and like that. Put that there and then go. Alright. And it worked out. Alright, Sphira. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. You're re-experiencing it vicariously through Let's Plays. Wow. People still use the words Let's Play? I mean, I still think of it as Let's Plays, but I feel like nobody does it. You know, nobody says Let's Plays. This is my second run. You take it? I mean, it depends on what you mean by second run. Do you mean like overall? Like second playthrough? Well, no, because technically it is my first. But do you mean like, have I done, spoilers, Gray's route, Lily's route, and Sif's route? In that case, that has been like multiple runs, you know, if that makes sense. Because I remember the first time I did it was the Void ending. Second time I beat the Gray ending. Well, the funny thing is, you know, before I got those endings, technically I restarted like multiple times because I like either, for multiple instances, either died, or I think, what was it? It was one of the statues, you know, that makes you reset from the very beginning. Certain endings, you know, I got soft locked that one time. Which one was it? I have a picture of it. It's the freaking like, what is it? It was I think I have it. Where is it? This one, I think, right? Yeah, this one. I went here, you know, in Lily's route, and then you get soft locked because you can't go anywhere from here, so you have to like restart from the very beginning. Either way, and that was annoying because this is meant to be an Easter egg, I think. But I end up falling down here, and then I just got stuck because you can't like, because there's like a freaking you can't see it here, but like there's a thing that like prevents you from using your wand, and you can't fly, you know, out of the area to get to the stairs, you know, like either way, or you know, because the stairs are in front of like, this statue, which resets you, you know, this thing. You can't move the statue, so I don't know. Anyway, either way, you just reset. You can also like I think die or whatever, but like I don't know how that works. I think I had an infinite brand at that point, but anyway. But yeah, anyway. So I had to like reset multiple times depending on the things I got. So at least 3 runs, but more than that technically because I had to reset multiple times. That's very annoying. Anyway, let's see. I can just kill these snakes, right? I'm always so hesitant because sometimes in certain puzzles you're supposed to like keep them alive. I'm like, I don't want to keep them alive, I want to kill them. I simply want to murder. $206, by the way. Wait, I was in 205, right? I wasn't paying attention again. Hopefully it was 205 before. It was 205, right? 205. Okay. This is important, I gotta pay attention. 206, so 207 is next. 207. It was 207. Hopefully I didn't... Anyway, 207. I mean, if it's not... like, if I don't notice any of the numbers skipping, then maybe it would have been that one, but... I really gotta pay attention. I get so distracted by the actual, like, puzzle. Like, I don't remember how to do the freaking puzzle. Yeah, this should be easy because I can just fly, but like this. Yeah. Okay. 207. 208. Okay. 208. I remember 208. Next one should be 209. Oh, you thought I was on the unvoided gray ending right now? That was a long time ago, you know? That's months ago. I don't know how long it is. 2 months? Has it been? I don't know. It's one of the first endings I got. Because you didn't notice, I mean, you should tell, I have the freaking... I have the cube, I have the wings, I have the sword, you know? So, like, that should be pretty obvious. Now I'm flying, you know? Let's see. Hold on. Just do that. And put that there. Yeah, just do this. 9. Okay, it's 209, that's correct. 209, 209, 209. I can't get distracted. I gotta remember the numbers. 209, 209, 209. Okay, so right now it's 209, so next one should be 210. Well, should be pretty easy. Just do that. If I want to get the locust anyway. And then put it here. Okay, 210. 210. Okay, that's correct. It is 210. You'd be surprised how many people actually figure out the brands in the first lap? Really? I don't know. I don't think I figured it out. Well, I don't remember when I figured out the brands. I definitely figured it out like during Gray's run. But I don't remember when exactly. I think the first one I got was the cube. You know? The cube. Alright, so... I mean... Let's look at the locust. I don't know if it matters at this point, but let's get the locust. Okay, 210, 210, 210. Alright, remember? 210. Next one, it should be 211. 211. Wait, what? Wait, hold on here. Oh. I mean, again, this should be pretty simple because I have wings, but... Put these freaking things away. Put the freaking shadow clones away. Hate them. Okay, go do that. Put the button in front of the entrance, or the exit rather, and then just go. Okay, 211, 211, 212. Alright, that's correct. I don't know, I have to see. I swear, because I remember... I did notice it when it first happened, but I didn't realize it was that important. Or like, you know, well, not... not important, rather I didn't even know it was a thing. I thought I was imagining things. I thought it was insane. Just give me that. Okay, 212 to 213. 213, that's correct, 213. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, I hate this one. What sucks? What it could do. Wait. Oh no, this is different. Oh, because I remember the Lily's version. The Lily's version was really annoying. But I think this one is simpler, right? I can just do that. That makes it a lot simpler, I think. Because then I don't have like extra space, right? I have to like go to like 2 more spaces and therefore miss out on actually getting to the exit. I mean, I guess we'll see. How much do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it's all we need. I don't know. Guess we'll see. Oh damn it! Wait. Okay. Okay, there we go. That works. Wait. Oh, I didn't pay attention. What it was 213, 214, right? That's correct. It was 213, right? Before? I think it was. 213... 213... Yeah, I already saw... Technically, I already solved these puzzles. It's just remembering how to solve them is the problem, you know? And this is not even the hard version. Okay, 214... Next one should be 215. Okay, it is 215. 215... These statues out here. I don't like these statues. 215. Okay, next one should be 216. It is 216. I mean, I can just... What do you mean? Again, I forgot. This should be enough, right? Okay, whatever, I'll reset. I forgot how to do this. How do I do this again? I mean, I can fly, so I can cheat, so... I probably just want to put it here. It makes it a lot easier, maybe? No, but then I... Ah, okay, never mind. Reset! Put it here instead. Again, normally you wouldn't do this without the wings. So I forgot how to do it with the wings. What? Oh, come on! Yeah. Yeah, there you go. 216, 217. That was correct, right? 216, 217. I get so distracted because I have to remember the numbers, but also I'm doing the actual puzzle. I can't think about 2 things at once. That's crazy. Okay, 217. Next one should be 218. It is 218. 219. Should be, yeah, 219. That's correct. How do I do this? Excuse me. Just get out of here. Screw you. Okay. 219, 220. 220, that's correct. Get out of here. 220, 221. 221. Nothing's changed so far. Uh... 221 to 222. 222. 222. Ah, that's correct. 222. Should be 223 next. 223. 224. Okay. Oh, it's right before the checkpoint. Okay. Well, that makes obvious. Also, hey, there's a freaking gem here. I didn't even notice that before. What? I can't grab it because I have to reset, I think. Because in order to... Okay, so the answer is 223. Hold on, let me write that down. Because I know the answer, I just didn't know the number. I want to figure it out myself, so I feel like I'm somewhat involved. Brand? I don't know if it's a brand? I don't know. It's some kind of room. I think the rock mentioned like it was a brand. It was the room, like it's here in the domain, but where is it, right? It has to be 223. So in order to get to 223... I'm thinking like it should be pretty simple. I just need to replace this with 23. So I need 23 locuses. So what I could do, I have to go back to 209. That's gonna be so annoying. But what I can do is probably, I mean, this is the best thing I can think of, but basically replace this. Give me 24 locuses. And go to 209. I can also go 207, but I don't know if this is correct. Also, can I just want to grab this real quick? Would that work? I'm not sure. What's over here? So I'll be in 209, but I have 24 locuses. So ideally, I get back to that checkpoint with 23 locuses. In fact, I probably just don't want to lose any lives at all, just in case. So then I can just sacrifice one locust by just, you know, dropping. And then switch to 23. That probably will work. But then I have to do all this again, so that's annoying. But, okay, let's see. Man, I don't need to get that chest again. I guess. Nah. Okay. There's a better way to do it, really? I mean, I know you can do the laughing statues one. I don't want to do the math though. You know, it's like I don't want to do math. Also, I don't think I saw any of the smiling statues anywhere. At least on this domain. But let's see. So yeah, I mean, we just go on. So right now we're just speedrunning, and hopefully don't lose any lives. I mean, ideally, I don't lose any life. I can always just reset. Though there is an off chance where like possibly you know, like I can lose a life accidentally by pressing a button too quickly, so I want to make sure I have 24 just in case, just that buffer. I have to really pay attention though, I have to like not lose any lives, otherwise I'll reset again. But I shouldn't be too bad though, because if I only lose like a few lives, and then I reset again, I only get pushed back like a few floors anyway. So it shouldn't be too bad. Anyway, alright. Let's put it here. And, oh yeah, a button. I need to put a button here. Not like... Well, I can also do it like this. Just put the button here. All the way. Just push it there. Fortunately, I've already done these recently, so short-term memory will carry me. I don't know about that, you know? I'm still gonna forget, I feel like. I can remember these puzzle solutions. Are you crazy? Right, this one. Okay, I was thinking like, did I do too much? Maybe I did too much. Oh, hopefully this still works. Okay. And then I just need to put this one here. And then this one, I just need to go. Oh yeah, this one. What was it? It was over here, I think? Ideally, you put it that way. Oh, damn it. Okay. What was this again? I just kill, right? I just murder? That's all I need to do. I'll just do this. At the very least, I don't need to do the one with where you're forced to get a clone, at least. Or at least that. I don't like that one. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. See? That's what happens. Okay, well, I definitely can't lose a life this time. Because normally if I soft lock, I can just reset and I don't lose a life. How do I... I can do this. Maybe? Yeah, like that. Yeah, that works. Okay, so this one... Again, this should be pretty simple. I just need to like... Again, because of the wings, it makes things super simple. Just go here, go like that, go like that, like that, replace this. And that should be good. I just need to make 2 clones. And then for this one... Oh wait, what? Oh, forgot. Well, hey, what we can do? We can quit the game. Because I think I soft-locked myself. I keep forgetting about those glass tiles. Why are those glass tiles so fragile? They should just stay there. They should make better glass tiles, okay? Ones that don't break. God damn it. Okay. Okay, let's do this again. Oh, it's not here, it's not here. I'm gonna put it there, I guess. And there, put it there, and there. Okay. This should work. Oh, I can do it here even, yeah. I was gonna wait until I get to the checkpoint, but I guess I could have done it earlier. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I can just do it now. So let's see. Unless I want like 24 locuses for some reason, but... That there. I don't want to do it yet, because I want to get the locuses first. I don't know if I need it, but... From that, and then go to floor B2... 23. Hoya! Congratulations. Wait a minute, so wait. I don't understand though, you know? Hold on, let me at least screenshot this. Oh, that was weird. It kind of flashed the, you know, the paint.net. Okay. Save this as B223. So from here, what do I do? Oh. I just take the stairs. Okay. I just take the stairs away. I was wondering, like, wait a minute. I mean, this is the brand room and the brand? Like, where do I put the brand in the brand room? But actually, I just need to take the stairs away. Oh. Well, I feel like that would, like, really confuse a lot of people, you know? They wouldn't think to take the stairs away. I mean, some people who are, like, a little bit too, you know, button mashy maybe would have just, like, immediately, you know, went down to the stairs and then accidentally skipped the room. But anyway, I guess this is where it is. I go down. Whee! It's like the brand and the brand room at the same time. And this is... Well, I already spoiled myself because I read in the wiki. I feel like I don't know how you... I mean, I guess it's just context clues, but... Like, the game doesn't really directly say what these domains belong to, I feel like. But obviously, I already read that it's Sif's domain, so that's why the glasses are there. The first thing I know is the glasses. Alright. There's that. Nothing. How bothersome. My love. Snake statues. Those statues are the gore statues, I guess. One wrong move, I'll destroy you. Oh, whoops. I kind of moved it already. Oh. I didn't think that would do that, actually, to be honest. I was just moving it because I wanted to move... Because I accidentally moved it. I was like, oh, okay, might as well just put it in there, over there. Glasses. Can't interact with it, though. Again, I assume this is Sif's glasses, or I guess a spare pair of glasses. Destroy what remains of the traitors. Return to 0, 0, 0. Then you'll find Lord Ad's final treasure, one they hid even from their allies. The key that engraves the brand of this. Engraves the brand of this. Destroy what remains of the traitors. Okay, I guess I must screenshot this. Close these. How would I name this? I guess it's the same floor, so B223? Rock. Well, it's an egg, but I don't know, whatever. Rock. Rock 1. Destroy remains of the traitors. Return to 0. So I assume the traitors are like Gore and Tail. Any other traders, actually? I don't know. I don't see any other traders. Where is it? Here. Turn to 0, 0, 0. Then you'll find Lord Ad's final treasure, one they hid even from... Okay, I'll screenshot every single line, I feel like. 3. They're allies. I don't know. Should I bother? Oh, oops. I tried the wrong thing. Here. Okay. Four. Call it a rock, even though technically it's an egg. It's a rock egg. Don't worry about it. The key that engraves the brand of this, which again they mentioned a few times. They're like this, you know. It's like, oh, this like secret like demon person that they don't know who it is and stuff. Did they mention what the context of this again? I don't remember. But every time they say it though, well, I don't know. Is that how you pronounce it, by the way? This, because it just makes me think of this, as in THIS. This, you know. Look at this. I don't know. It just sounds silly. Anyway, kill all the traitors, return to 0, then you'll find Lord Ad's final treasure. Lord Ad is like the first lord, I believe. The first demon lord that created everything. Plus, including the wand. I think. He then engraves the brand of this. So you'll find the brand of this, and I imagine, if I had to guess, because I already figured that part out, you're supposed to write that brand I'm assuming in that room where I got soft locked in, you know, where like I put my own brand in and it just ended up in like a soft lock room. You're supposed to put it in there. Oh, 99 locuses. Incredible! It's empty. Yeah, so many locusts in there. Crazy. I guess that's it. I don't know if there's anything else to do around here. It's just that clue, I guess. Alright. And that's it. 99 locusts. What happens if I go to like... what if I go to 299? Is that like a thing? I imagine you get stuck in that other place again, right? I don't know. The white place. The white space. A Mori white space. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, I don't know for sure, but I don't want to try because I'm not trying to go there right now. 99 locusts. What should I do now? Actually, I don't know. Let's see. I'm not sure what to do now, to be honest. Like, I guess I have to go back all the way back in the beginning and like kill Gore, and I assume push the statue next to Snake Lady. Oh, okay, well. Spoilers, by the way, they just tell you what to do, but it said to kill the traitors first, so I don't know how that works. Know the remain. So I was wondering, okay, I guess Mon is a traitor, I guess, tactically. We learned that in the Sith route, I guess. But, shortcut hints. Not need to kill Progress, because we're just already deactivated. Indicated by the centipede being grayed out. Killing Mon as Gray or Lily has no effect on the statue, and will continue to reappear in the rare locations. Wait, the absence of the seal, which is worn, or which is being worn over the hair forehead in the chamber, hints at this. What? I don't understand. What does that mean? Because I know Mon seemingly is wearing a seal, right? On their face? They're wearing the seal on their face. So I don't know what that means. Does that mean I still need to kill them, though? Why does it say, like, I don't need to kill them? I assume gameplay-wise you don't need to kill them, but why? You know, I don't get it. Players not only kill Mon to progress since a portion of the statue is already deactivated. As indicated by the centipede being grayed out. Now maybe we know about that if we go to floor 0. I don't know. Anyway, ironic because I feel like in order to get to floor 0 you need to actually have 0 locuses because you can't do it otherwise, you know? So like, that's annoying. Oh well. Anyway, now I don't know, I have to reset, right? Well, it's funny because, well, how do I reset then? Not entirely sure, because obviously I can like... I mean, one way to reset obviously is to use the statue that goes, you know, forces you back to level 1, obviously. Does that exist past this floor, actually? I don't remember. 2-4, because 2-2-4 is like, if you're voided, you know, you get the void ending, but if you get past here, you do the alphabet ending, you know, basically. Is there any statues in there that like resets you to 1? I actually don't remember if they do or not. I don't know. I also don't want to try like going to floor like B299 because that would like I think kill me. Because I just end up in the white void again. Well, I guess I could just get that ending again, and then they would reset everything. I've already got everything I wanted, really. So all I really need to do is go back and, you know, play the game all over again, but get to the Snake Lady, and also get the Gore again, and then kill Gore, and then go back to 0. Right? That's all I need to do. So at this point, I don't know. Hmm. I see like the the brains again. The void. Is spoil what this all is. So 227 actually 227 has like a thing, right? Apparently. So yeah, 227 has that. Okay, so we can use that to like reset to the very beginning. Okay, I guess we can do that. All right. I just didn't know if there's one of those statues. Ironically, one of the times I actually need that statue. Okay, let's just go. Space. Completely blank. Here's the room. I imagine, well, I don't know, like, I don't know if you can make any kind of brand here. There's that rock that said, like, you can make any brand. Like, where do you think you know the brands now? Like, where do you put the brand? You know, stuff like that. Like, I don't know if there's enough tiles, you know, to like actually make any brand ever. Is the thing. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Good thing I have 98 locusts. Ah, what? What? Why'd that kill me again? Oh, because I was floating before, right? You get you out of here. All right. I hate the fact that it reset though, but like, I feel like this is what you should do. It's time to reset. No, I don't want to. I went all the way here just to reset again, all the way to number 1, but... Alright. I feel like this is the best path forward. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours? I might not be able to do this, really. Like, I'll set it up, I guess, and then come back next time. I don't know how long the final ending is, though. Or the final route? Is there like more to do after you actually unlock the path to the final route? I'm sure there is. I got a clue though? Yeah, I mean I guess that was the whole point of that run, is just to get the clues, really. Nice. Anyway, here we go again. What's that song again? I keep forgetting the song. Oh, and I have the wand this time, right? Oh, I don't. Damn it. Oh yeah, because I have to teleport here to get that gem. Anyway. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, oh yeah, didn't I? Oh yeah, there wasn't there like a gem in 224? Did I forget to grab it again? I must have forgot. Anyway. What's that song again? What's that retry song? How's it go again? It always starts with the lyric that gets stuck in your head. How's it go? Like, yeah, imasugurine. Imasugurine, you know? Imasugurine! Anyway. I don't remember that line. Because it really does remind me of this game. So you have to reset. Imasugurine? Someone should make a... Well, I can't do it, but like someone should make a fan music video. It will really capture this game. I mean, there's a lot of games that kind of do this, where like they reset over and over again. But this one in particular is annoying because you have to like replay it so many times. You know, they should make like a fan music video of like Void Stranger with the Miku song. Where you have to like reset like a billion times. Oh, I don't get to keep my locusts. It's annoying. I want my locusts. I didn't get to keep my 99 locusts, you know? What a scam. Though I guess I could start using the shortcuts that Mon told us? What was it? What was it? I already forget. But then, do I want to do that though? Like how? Like I don't know how. How do you say? I don't know how far the shortcuts push you, which makes me not want to do it because I don't want to skip too many floors because I actually want to be on the floor with the snake lady, right? I mean, there's only one way to find out is to actually do it, but I don't know. It would save me time if it leads me to the right floor. Hold on, let me make a save. You know, like a cheesy save backup again, just to be safe. If I accidentally skip like 500 levels or something, it's probably not 500 levels, but you know. Let's see. Where is it? C, local disk C, users, app data, local, void stranger. Where is it? Void stranger. And then make another backup. So the 4th backup today, really. Oops. There you go. Alright. So apparently if I drop like here, it's a shortcut. Oh, there's a gem. Oh, it's actually like a different area too. I thought it was gonna be like a skip, you know, just like the smiling statues. Also strange carvings I don't understand. I don't know what this means. I still don't know what it means. Don't tell me. I'll just forever be ignorant, I guess. I just hate the developer assumes that you know. You know, there's no other hint. What does this mean? It makes me think of like Sudoku or something, you know? BB07 shortcut. I guess. But I don't even know how to play Sudoku, you know, so I don't know. Got a gem though. I don't really need the gems, do I? I already have, well let me see actually, unless there's new things to unlock. Yeah, I already have all the pictures. I feel like collecting the gems are just for fun at this point. Okay, 23. Wait. I mean, I'll just skip this one. I mean, I don't think we skipped the snake yet, right? Because we would see the tails and everything on the screen, so I don't think that was just, we don't skip that yet. So that's fine. I mean, we just do that if, you know, if we want to just go quickly, I guess. There's another clue though about like 3 leeches, right? Where is it? 3 leeches roam, 1 completely out of reach, fall behind the chest. I mean, there are 3 leeches, but there isn't like 1 out of reach. I don't think that's correct. It's not that level. And these are definitely not 3 leeches. This is like many leeches. Assuming that's their name. I always call them slugs, you know? Oh, I guess they're leeches? Oh, they don't look like leeches to me. Like leeches are like, I don't know, like long and like worms. These are like more like fat slugs to me. I don't need to do that, but whatever. I just did just out of habit, really. Okay, and then I guess, yeah, we just move on. The smiling statue. Here you go. Hello. Oh, it's you again. I'm sorry. I was advised not to speak of you. Yeah, okay, anyway. What was it? What was it? It's time. Well, the things didn't order the way I wanted, but whatever. I thought the first and second seal would have like alphabetical order or alphanumeric order would like appear right after. Anyway, it says the first seal will be severed, or rather, no, wrong order. Sequel remains with the first Trader's Lord. Push the Lone Idol Guarding their weakness 23 times, then remain still and wait. Like specifically 23 times. I wonder if you hit it 24 times, you know, it just doesn't work anymore. I guess we'll see. Alright, guarding their weakness. What do you mean their weakness? Their butt? You know, or do snakes have butts? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay. 23 times. 23 stab wounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Nothing seems to be happening. Did I hit it 23 times? I mean, it's set to wait. So do I just keep waiting? And waiting? Oh. Okay, finally. Now what? Hello? Hey, what's up? I can push these out of the way, I guess. Alright, well, only one, really. And I guess... So I'm still hitting for Sprite. Oh, that was quick. I thought it was gonna be more to that. No, it just dies. And you know it's the true form, actually. It turns out they weren't like a big booba snake lady. It was just a snake. Snake. Oh, that's too bad. Yep. I guess we just kill her. Turns out her weakness is like a little like end of the tail, I guess. Just slash it and then she's dead. Time to go, I guess. See you later. Oh, you're here. Hello. I didn't think you had it in you, but you actually killed that tattling snake. Stone cold. Honestly, I should have taken care of it myself. Not that the blabbermouth actually knew anything worthwhile. So whatever wisdom it might have shared with you, take it with a grain of salt. I mean, how could it possibly have understood what was going on back then? Not getting too soft. Go die or something. See ya! Okay. That escalated quickly. So there's that. So that just happened. I guess now we just keep going until we find Gore, I guess. I assume so, anyway. Unless I want to, you know, I don't know, I could also try to, like, invoke more Mon appearances, maybe? If I just collect a bunch of locusts, I guess? I don't know. I didn't get that chest. Well, I mean, I don't know if I need it. Well, I mean, we just keep going. We just keep going until we find Gore, I guess. And we murder Gore. You know, the difference with Gore is that they consent, you know? I don't know I'm grabbing these chests. I feel like I don't need them, but like at the same time I want them. Just in case, you know? You notice that there's no snake stuff anymore. Like the tail was gone, which makes sense. At least I think so. Like, and none of these levels have the tail anymore. go, 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 go. Do 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 do. Oh, what? Ah, oh, see, this is why I need locusts. Dumb mistakes like that. I do wonder about that shortcut hint though, then, in that case. Did I miss it already? I'm not sure. 3 leeches and 1 just out of reach. I don't know. I must have missed it already. Because like, the last hint that Mon gave us was at a level we've already been to, right? So that must have been before that. I never noticed though, like 3 leeches, 1 out of reach. I never saw that anywhere. 1 out of reach. Hold on. Okay, what worked out? Here. I don't know, I'm just thinking there's any way to manipulate the things here. I don't know, I have to like reset, you know. I feel like a way to like definitely try to force the Mon appearances is by kind of farming locusts, by switching the, you know, the level number with the locust number. But then you have to go back, you know. I don't want to do that. That's the issue. Oh, okay. Alright, see ya, Spherewad, by the way. Thanks for following, by the way. Yeah, I think someone last time followed too. I didn't notice. Hopefully there was a notification that popped up. I set it up that way, I think. Alright. Wait, how did I do this again? I forgot. Like that. Oh, no, not like that. Oh, come on. There you go. I don't know the melody. I'm just making it up. Where's Gore? It's gonna take a while. What floor is Gore on again? It's like a million years, I feel like. Skip you. You're just a random level 1 hollow. Oh yeah, this one. I don't know why. I always get mixed up for this one. I don't know, I can't, do something like... Oh, but did I get killed, of course. Damn it. That's not how you do it. How did I do it again? I always keep forgetting how to do it. Do I want to do that, by the way? I don't know. Ah, damn it. I don't know why I can't do this one. This one's always so hard. For some reason. And I don't know why. Okay, well, it kind of worked out there. Oh yeah, this one too. That's not right. What? I don't know why I have so much trouble with this one. Oh, not wrong. Yeah, press 1 too many times. Like that? No, I have wings, so that's not how you would solve it normally without wings. Is all I'm saying. Wait, that's not right. Ah! Oh, come on. I guess we could do that. Oh, that you wouldn't get the chest that way, though. Oh well. I don't know, that was wrong, but... Well, it wasn't wrong, but it wasn't optimal. I'm just gonna go. I spent like 15 seconds thinking about like how I would get the chest, and I'm like, nah, that's okay. Okay, this is here, go back up, like that, and then I'm good. Wrong. Okay. Okay, then you do this, then you do that. Alright. Give me that chest. I guess we just move on. And then we go. I gotta say my favorite, like, by the way, the OST is good. But I gotta say my favorite ones are the ones that play in the beginning usually, you know? It's always the ones that, I guess is like, it's always like in, you know, the retro games, like freaking Super Mario. Or like Sonic, you know, Green Hill Zone. It's always the first one. That's always the most memorable to me. Everything else is like, great, but overall, great or, either great or just okay, but usually pretty good. It's always the first one. I don't know, it's the most hype, I guess. Right? So I feel like that's intentional though, because like every time you restart a freaking run, you know, you have to feel like it's amazing. Otherwise, it's gonna be so annoying every time you start beginning a new run. It has to feel like a, you know, like a great new adventure, I guess. Let's see. I remember doing this pretty easily, but then I forgot how to do it. I mean, obviously you can do this first. Oh yeah, yeah. Then I gotta like. Then I gotta, you know, and then okay, well, let's do this, I guess. I think that's what I did last time, right? Let's like put it here. Otherwise I block the exit. Right, I can do it here like this. Because I think I did it the other way around last time. Okay, let's, you know, actually what I could do is actually just grab this, put it here, or even just put it here and just push it up. You know, just move the switch instead of the rock. It's faster that way. Ooh, did I mess up already? Uh-oh. Hold on. I think I can still do this, right? Get out of here. Up there. And simply leave. Just give me that. Right, okay, this feels again like I didn't try this yet, but it says 3 slugs. You know, I might as well try it, even though it's probably not correct. It says 3 slugs and 1 just out of reach. It feels like it's this one, but like it's not, because it's like way past the hint. Let me check what floor Gore is in first, though, before I run off and accidentally like skip the floor that I'm supposed to be in. Gore. Which floor was Gore in again? There's 157, but that's a brand, so I think it's before that actually. Where's the screenshot that I took of? Yeah, the head. But it doesn't say what floor it is. It's blocked by the text box. What? What? I mean, I can look at the wiki. Imasugurine. Gore. What floor are you on? Does it say? It's just a bunch of spoilers. Where's the main? B143. 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 So yeah, I mean we're still far away from that, so. Well, I just want to check in case this actually works, but it probably won't, right? Yeah, it just gives you, yeah, okay. Yeah, do you think it'll be that one, right? Because of the 3 slugs and 1 just out of reach. But I guess not. There's 1 snake out of reach or something, I don't know. But it's not that one. In that case, there's plenty more to go. In fact, I should stop gathering so much locusts, because the hint was to go return to 0, right? And I already spoiled it on the wiki, because it kind of tells you already, but like, basically, yeah, you have to go to floor 0, so in order to do that, you need to switch the number of your locusts 0 with the floor number. But I can't do that yet until I, you know, destroy the last seal. I still don't know why, like, you don't have to kill Mon. I mean, you do kill Mon in, like, the Sith route, but apparently you don't need to kill them as Grey. I still don't understand why. What's the significance of that? I'm not sure. Oh, whoops. Okay, whatever. Well, I need to decrease my locust count anyway. Do. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that works. Oh, that was a bad idea. Damn it. I don't know. I was trying to, like, use a turn, right? To use a turn to, like, make the thing move, but turns out flying into the hole there with no other option to fly back was a bad idea. Also, ow, what the heck? Thing returned faster than I thought. Somehow, Palpatine has returned. I hear that reference a lot in the new Star Wars movies. I never watch any Star Wars movies. I watch 1, 2, 3, obviously prequels, and 4, 5, 6. At some point on TV, like, you know, the Star Wars movies just kind of come on when I was a kid on television, like cable television, you know, sometimes. I'm pretty sure I watched those sort of, like, you know, as a kid a long time ago, and, like, probably not really paying attention most of the time, but, you know. But I never really watched the new ones. All I know is that the spoilers, you know, Palpatine has returned. Somehow Palpatine has returned, and people will kind of make fun of that. They're like, somehow? What do you mean somehow, you know? Somehow he's returned? Like, I don't know. Why? Shrug. I think I remember watching the clip, actually. It's funny, because I imagine someone saying that would be, like, horrified. Like, somehow Palpatine has returned! Oh, you know? But if I remember correctly, and I could be remembering it wrong, the way that they delivered the line is like, somehow Palpatine's returned, you know, or something like that. They say it like very casually. I don't know. Somehow Palpatine's returned. Whoa, man. Dude, whoa, what the heck, man? Crazy. I just find that funny. Oh, what? For some reason, because I was pushing rocks, I was like, oh, I'll just push this. That will kill it, right? That's not how that works. They use my sword. Because a lot of these puzzles involve you, like, pushing rocks onto enemies in a very specific way. I forget, you know, I can circumvent that just by having a freaking sword, as it turns out. I know, I'm scared. I mean, it won't activate the statue if I just go in like here. Like if I put the stairs here and then the statue's here, that probably will not reset me. But I'm just so scared that I just want to put them like at least 5 blocks away. I don't know. On the off chance that I'm misunderstanding it, like the range of how that could like reset you. Oh, what? Oh, come on. I wasn't trying to get there. I was trying to, like, go around and put another block. Or, not a block, a hole, rather. Good thing I can fly. Oh, whatever. Normally that would soft lock you, but good thing I have a sword. Good thing I have a goddamn sword. Turns out the sword fixes everything. Why am I gathering more locusts? I don't need these locusts. Whatever. Let's keep going. Oh, I didn't mean... Okay. Wait for them to crash and then go. Oh, I don't know what happened there, to be honest. I don't know, I was pressing buttons too fast. Man, don't ask me how to solve these puzzles normally, you know, because I would not know. I'm just abusing the freaking the fact that I have all these items. Just make it a lot easier. I'll just do that. Why am I getting these locusts? I don't know. I just have an addiction to these locusts, I guess. I can't stop getting them, even though, like, I don't need them. That's a bad idea. Oh wait, I can't do that. Or can I? Ah. Okay, for some reason I die in this room a whole bunch because I keep pressing the button too quickly. Also, you die. I don't know if I needed that guy to die, but whatever. Bran? My special eyes? My Bran! I do wonder if I can sequence break this somehow. No, if I go up, it's gonna kill it, so... Sure, I'll just do this, you know? Create like a bit more buffer. I'll even put that there. I'll just put this here. I just like try to make it live, you know? Because the issue is when it like... when this enemy... you know, falls because it goes to a place it's not supposed to. Oh, like that, okay. No child anymore. What happened to that child? I guess we reset it. Oh yeah, this is still the same run. I thought it was like, because I you know, in my head it's like this is a whole new run, but actually this is still the same run as the beginning, really, at this point. All right, finally we're here. Hello, Gore. Here again. Wake up. What do you want? Hold on. That sword you carry. Could it be? Yes. Frickin' kill me. Kill me now. In Minecraft. You don't want to kill me? Sorry. I'm just tired of being alive. Function anymore, no purpose here, blocking your way, so it'll be better for you as well, since there's no other exit from this floor, so how about it? Really? What a relief. Alright, just thrust that sword. Just thrust that sword directly right into her face. Again, this reminds me of like her shape, her head thing reminds me of the freaking like Yukuri shitene, you know? Yukuri shitene, like Toho meme, you know this one? Yukuri, how you spell it? Yukuri shitene. Oh, I spelled that wrong. But it also reminds me of I keep forgetting what it's called. Yukuri family in the streets, something like that. I swear it's something like that. Family from the city. Not from. Is it from the city? You know, there's this whole like weird. By the way, there's a whole rabbit hole of like this weird like. I think I mentioned last time, but like it's this weird like sub community, like sub fan fiction thing, where like it's based on the meme where like the Toho faces like this, you know, but like they're like sentient creatures made out of like I forget what you call it, like a Japanese dessert. And like it's like a really weird fetish community where like they write about like abusing these things, you know, as if they're like animals, and it's like fucked up. And like I don't know, I don't like most of it, but like there's this one story that really, I don't know, tugged at my heartstrings. It was like this thing where like it's like this Yukuri like family creatures, or not family, what was it called? Like it's like this homeless mother Yukuri, you know, in the streets. And then they adopt, I think, 2 kids, or they had 2 kids or something, and then they try to survive in the streets, and it's like, it's really hard, I don't know. It's really sad and depressing. I don't know, I forget what it's called. Is it, I don't know, Yukuri, the streets, family, what, Family Guy, what? No, that's not it. It's not this one, it's not this one. The in the streets or from the city? I swear it's a whole comic thing. I don't like this one, right? I guess it is, yeah, this one. It's also like fucked up. It's like, I don't know, some dark situations happen. And they're like weird, I don't know, these like weird creatures. It's heavily out of order, incomplete. Yeah, this is like kind of like comics, but really like forum posters, I think, originally, something like that. It's like in Japanese. But obviously someone translated. Yeah, it's Yukiri family from the city is what it's called. I don't know. Like it's weird. Like this whole weird thing. And then they get spoilers. This is the last one, but anyway, the last page. But the idea is that it's just a mother. It's a mother Remu like bean dumpling Yukiri thing that's trying to survive in the streets as they get beat up and bullied, and they take care of her kids, you know? I don't know. It's just this weird like allegory of like stray cats or something, you know? That's the way I see it, you know? It's kind of like stray cats, like if stray cats were sentient, you know? It's just really sad. I don't know, anyway. They live in this harsh world, but where like nobody has or rather Yukuris, you know, the Yukuris don't have any human rights, you know, or something like that. That's what it feels like anyway. Anyway, that's what the head reminds me of, the Yukuri thing, you know? Not just the meme, but also the whole like weird sub-community where they make like really like fetishy, like abusive fanfiction, you know? But specifically that story though is not just, it is, there are some elements of that, but like for the most part I don't know, it just felt like a really like engrossing story as well. So it wasn't just like these Yukuris being bullied, it was like I don't know, like a story of like hope and survival despite the odds. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, this might be a stupid question, but have you died before? Why does it like die? Okay, well, we already saw this dialogue actually. Tell them Gore said hi! They're missing their left eye. I'm sure you'll recognize them if you two happen to meet. Yeah, I still don't know who her sister is, technically. Her left eye. I mean, Gore is also missing her left eye, I guess. Technically, is that how that works? I mean, I still kind of see like an eye, but it's like not like an anime eye, you know? Bleh! Dead. Okay. Alright. See you later, dummies. Okay, move on. And I guess that's the last seal, right? So now all we need to do is get to a checkpoint and return to 0. Oh, that means I have to get through all these levels again though. That's annoying. I guess I can use a smiling statue thing, right? Oh yeah, this one I hate these. I hate these puzzles. That's not right. That's wrong. You know, as long as I don't lose all my locusts before the checkpoint, that'd be nice. Okay. Okay, like that. I don't know, it's like very simple when you actually do it, but like I forget that you can do that. Push it twice to the right. Oh, damn it. Okay, there you go. Wait. Oh, okay, there you go. I don't know. I guess that worked out. Oh, damn it. I hate these levels. I hate these levels. Oh, wrong way. Damn it. Paying attention to what direction the puppet goes to as well, always annoying. So... right? Oh, come on. Oh, that works. What? Oh my god. I always forget, like, again, like, when you move at the same time as something, some things take priority over others, and therefore if you walk into the stairs, because it doesn't work for like when you use the shadow clones, if I remember correctly, but it does work when you do the puppets. Anyway, I always forget about that, you know, that caveat, I guess. Oh, goddammit. Ah. I keep making that mistake. Like, I keep looking at the wrong person. Looking at the wrong character. Down here. Down. Left, left, left. Up, 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 up. Oh, I was gonna say that this one's easy as I lose another life. Okay, just do that. Oh, that's incorrect. I mean, I could reset, but like, I don't know, I just want to like hurry up. You know, resetting takes longer. How do I do this again? I always forget. Like, when I push it down, it's gonna block that. So what I want to do, right, is to push it this way. Right. Okay. Wait a minute, what's this one? Okay, that works. Again, because the way it works is that you can still get to the thing despite... And choose their side in the Great Clash, people are remaining indecisive. But one either stands with Lord Ad or blah blah blah, okay. Well, whatever, I'm just gonna go. I don't need those locusts. Oh gosh, not this one. Oh no. Not this one. Look how you do this one. Okay, that's a bad idea. Okay, well that worked. This one... Oh! How long have I been streaming for? Almost 4 hours, okay. I gotta finish soon. So I probably won't be able to do the whole special route thing right away, but I want to at least get to, you know, floor 0 or whatever. That's all I really need to do. It should be pretty simple, but somehow it's not. Oh, that works, okay. Alright, this one. I think this one you have to... That's wrong, oops. Think I can still make it work? Maybe? No, I can't, because I already messed up. Damn it. Sadistic, because I always forget which ones move in what direction. It's hard to tell just by looking. Okay? I don't remember, I can't memorize all the colors. It's too hard. Black and white, you know, too hard. Okay, so I go... I already messed up. You kidding me? Okay. have to go this way. Like that. Wait, what? Oh, I did this last time. I forget what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to... Right. You're supposed to... Wrong way! Damn it. I already messed up again. Well, at least I'm getting rid of my locusts quickly, at the very least. You go... Left. Wrong. Damn it. I keep doing it wrong. I need to go right. Gotta go right. Go right, so the other one goes right, and the other one goes left. Like that. Then just push it up, then murder the white one. Murder the white one. You know? It's just the white one, right? Just murder the white one, that's all. Whatever, just fly. And then... Finally, okay. This is where I want to be, actually. So what I want to do now is return to 0. So there's a very specific step. I have to make sure I kill myself like 13 times exactly, and then only 13 times. And then switch. I can't do more, I can't do less. If I do it too many times, I soft lock. I don't soft lock, but like I end up going to the void thing, you know, the void contract thing, which will not work. In which case, I gotta make another backup. You know, I gotta make I gotta make a bad backup, okay? Just in case, because I don't know if I'm gonna mess this up. App data, local, void stranger. Where's void stranger? Void stranger. Put it here. So far, I've made like 5 copies of the same save today. You know, or not the same exact save, but you know. I'm just being very careful because if I mess up once, I don't have to restart from the very beginning again. I also wonder if I could... Well, I don't know. I think there's a way to make your locusts 0 by simply like teleporting, I guess, and then going back. I don't know how that would work. Because then I won't be able to get back to the UI. Because what you can do is, instead of swapping the locust value and the floor value, you can just take out the locust value, put it in the floor value, but don't put the floor value back into the locust value, if that makes sense. And then you end up you end up teleporting to your floor with 0 locusts, which could be a good thing, but then if you can't get back to the UI, then you're stuck with 0 lives anyway, so you can't swap back again. So that's the issue. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do is, again, I'm just gonna do it this way. Just intentionally just dying over and over again to get rid of my locusts. I don't know if there's a faster way, but that's what I'm gonna do. And one more. Alright. What do we do now? Put it over there. Grab this. Don't teleport yet, because I want to put the locusts here first. Get like 68 locusts. And then... Oh, but that goes to floor... Ah, damn it! Wait a minute! Ah, that's only for 100. So I can't do it yet. Damn it! Okay. Because I can't manipulate the value before... okay, well that I couldn't have done it anyway. So in that case, I guess we'll see what happens. Because then what we need to do simply is to find another statue that resets you to level 1 again. That's all we need to do. Assuming there's one to be found. I don't know. I thought it was done, but like there's more to do. Never mind. Because I can't go back to before 100 by teleporting with the UI. Not how that works. So I wonder if there is a statue. Okay, here we go. There is one. Good thing there was one. Okay. Oh, it might be hard to like manipulate though because there's a button as well. That makes it annoying, really. But okay, but I think it might work still. I just need to do that. And then I simply need to. This. Okay. Time to go back to floor 1, everybody. Here we go again! Now, this is a bad thing necessarily, because we're gonna start with 0 locusts again, and as long as we reach the, still can grab that. As long as we reach the checkpoint again, we'll simply swap the locusts. In fact, well, I might still get the locusts anyway, just in case. What's the checkpoint again? Like 28 or something? You know, I might still get locusts anyway. I'm gonna get these ones. 1, 2, 3. They're working. I'm gonna get 3 locusts anyway because I might lose lives here. I don't know. I mean, it's the simplest levels, but like, I don't know. I might die anyway. Right, this skips floors. How many floors did this skip again? I forgot. Whatever, I'm just gonna do it. It's this one, right? I forget how many floors it skipped, but hopefully it gets us close to a checkpoint. 23, okay. I think it was 28, right? This doesn't work. Wait, hold on. Wait, oh, no. Not like that, okay. I know, is this the 3? Nah, whatever, just go. I just want to reach the checkpoint, really. Oh, this was annoying. It's almost like a drum beat. Oh, I messed it. I messed it up, whatever. 27... 28, right. I remember 28. 28 is the one. Alright, let's try that again. I guess I didn't need that save data, because it turns out I couldn't go to 0 anyway. Because I forgot that you can't manipulate the B, the B value. If you're already in the hundreds or 200, you can't manipulate that value. You can't go from like B200 to like B100, for example. Anyway, but this time it should work. I have 0 locusts. Put the 28 over here. Time to put the 0 zeros in B0, which will return us to 0. Kind of like their other game. Was it 0 something? Zero Ranger. Hello. I did it. Okay, I killed the weird creature. What was that creature, by the way? I don't know what that creature was. Oh well. Hear that. Whatever that is. Ooh, upgrade. The strange rod has changed its form. And somehow, Palpatine has no. And somehow, you feel your uneasiness fading away. Interesting. Has the rod become whole? What is this rod? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. Alright. So that's what it is. It allows you to just use the rod whenever you want. I swear, isn't this like a mechanic some other random game? I don't know. I don't remember, but like normally, yeah, you would just be able to just get all the blocks. You don't have to like. I mean, it's Minecraft. I mean, actually, isn't this just Minecraft? Wait a minute, this is just Minecraft. It became Minecraft. What the heck? All right, well there you go. We activated the super rod. I wonder if it says no, not memories. Burden. Oh, it doesn't say here, but I was thinking like maybe it would say on the inventory or the start screen, the pause screen. But there you go. So that's why we were so uneasy, because our magical rod wasn't complete. It wasn't whole, but now it is. I wonder what that is, what that means even. I don't know. Like we had to kill all, we had to destroy all the traitors to get rid of their seals, and their seals were the ones protecting this treasure, which would, you know, upgrade the rod from add. So maybe it's like, I think, well, if I had to guess, the reason is because when the Void Lords fought each other, the traitor, which I forget what the traitor is. There's 3 traitors, right? There's Mon, there's Gore, and there's Uis, I think, right? The snake one. I think the snake one is the one that planned the betrayal. Gore was apathetic, really. She was just indecisive, so she wasn't really part of the plan, but Mon definitely was. And I guess they plotted to like reduce Ad's power, right? They tried to steal the rod, I imagine, and ended up maybe like taking a part of it, right? And that's why they sealed it here, so that Ad wouldn't have their full power as they tried to, like, I don't know, take over the whole Void Lord thing, right? But they failed, obviously. Interesting. That's my guess, anyway. And that's why when you find this chest after defeating the traitorous lords, you get the full power of the rod. And imagine, you know, Tail wouldn't have known that, because Tail is just like a weird remnant of the original US, but I guess still had the power of that seal. Gore, obviously, maybe was tricked into like giving up the seal there to protect the thing. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, I got a gem. Interesting. Well, now that I have this rod, like I have infinite power, don't I? I can do anything. That means I can go anywhere, you know? Like every puzzle is like super easy now, well, hopefully. Well, maybe not, actually. Oh, some puzzles are not that easy, actually. There's still puzzles, like, for example, like the ones I hate, really. The ones where you have to like put a monster on a switch, for example. Like, you still can't really do those easily, really. You know, even with the infinite power rod. Like, come on, you still can't even do those. Oh well. Alright. I feel like with this, we can start doing the ultimate route. Whatever that is. If I had to guess... I don't know, actually. Like, if I had to guess... I don't know, we can, like, do anything. Can I, like, carry over the tiles to the next room or something? Is that, like, how it works, or... I'm not sure how that works. Maybe not. No, you can't do that. Okay. I was wondering. I don't know. Oh, okay, there you go. 3 more locuses. Empty. Favorite snacks. Have some when you're feeling down. Please don't tattle to my sis. It's our little secret. Lee. Favorite snacks. If I had to guess, that's for Mon, right? So those like snacks that Mon likes, B was giving it secretly to Mon, I guess. So I wonder actually, because we killed Mon as Sif to save, quote unquote, B, I guess. Though I wonder if Mon was actually simply protecting B, actually. Like Mon was the one that actually put her in that little beach, you know, thing, and wasn't actually trying to kill her or anything. I don't know. Anyway. I don't know, whatever. Alright, well, let's see. I think it's been about 4.5 hours, at least when I first started streaming. So I think I'm gonna stop here. I want to keep going, but like obviously I want to save it for next time because there's probably a lot more to do. So I think I'll leave it here. But there you go, Void Stranger. I think we're getting close to something. At the very least, we have this really cool, awesome rod. So like, what are we gonna do with it? I don't know exactly, but I guess we'll figure it out. This, like DIS. Have we seen the brand for this? I don't know. I don't remember, but well, I don't know. If I can't figure it out, I'll just look up the wiki. But anyway, all right. But that's it for today. Just press the button. This time with a fixed, face of my freaking OC character. Doesn't have the double eyebrows again. Or whatever, which I've been using it for like at least for quite a few times. I didn't even notice the whole time, which goes to show that maybe like most people wouldn't even notice it anyway, but because I'm so nitpicky, I did notice it. I was like, it didn't look right. Anyway, but there you go. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, 11 a.m. Eastern time, usually, sometimes a little late like today, but around that time. And next week I will play some more video games and also continue Void Stranger. Again, I feel like we're getting very super close to the very end, so maybe only one more stream? Depends how long, the final route would be. And I feel like I don't know if we're even on the final route technically. I mean, we did unlock something new, so I don't know if we're officially on that new route yet. But I guess we'll see. But there we go. I guess that's all I gotta say. So, thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then.